Well, hello, everybody. Happy Saturday. Saturday is here. Saturday is upon us. Um, Thank you so much, Kristen. Hey, girl, hey. I hope you're doing well this Saturday. Live from Pacifica, California. Welcome, everybody. Oh, I've already got the queue started. Nice. Cool. You're not? What's up? What's going on? Talk to me. What's up? Oh, shoot. It's Saturday. Yeah. We can do a throwdown. Um, yeah, girl. Um, Let me know what you want to throw down on. That's why I need to come up with more options for my readings. That was a message I got from Spirit not too long ago. Literally like a few days ago. But with that, I need to really deeply think about what I need to do is really think about the questions people typically ask and somehow culminate those into figuring out different options. Of course, I offer mediumship, but I also want to do soulmate confirmations. Because sometimes people don't know I do that. I'm about to have a serious conversation with Brad and tell him he ain't making me a priority, so I'm no longer going to make him a priority. That's Six of Pentacles. That's Queen of Swords. That's justice. That's you, girl. You're the Libra. You're, fair is fair. That's totally fair. If he isn't going to make you a priority in his life, you can't make him one. I was thinking about the last reading we did for you. I've been thinking about that a lot, actually. I was thinking, if you're at home now, it probably didn't take you out this weekend, and I'm really sorry, girl. And I know he's dealing with money issues, but that's no excuse. He doesn't have to take you out to a fancy-ass restaurant. I understand things are tight. But I was also thinking about the other reading we did, too. And yeah, I kind of feel like that, I kind of felt that way all along. And it totally checks out, I don't know. But this is not cool. This is not called for. So is the question, yeah, so what's the throwdown? So let's see what will happen if I have this conversation with him. Oh, okay. So you want to do a throwdown? So you want me to say, the first, two cards will be, whether you do talk to him, and the last two will be if you don't talk to him? Or do you just want me to ask if it will be good or bad in general? Is it for sure you're going to say that to him? I think you should. It's not a fun conversation to have. But he can't be taking you for granted. So how do you want me to... Did you want me to do it yeah, you have every right to be girl. I'd be fuming. I'd be really mad. Do you just want me to ask it like you typed it? What will happen if you have the conversation with him? Good or bad. Oh, I see what the cards will say. It'll be good or it'll be bad. Got you. Will it be good or bad? Yeah. I hear you. Sorry, that took me so long to wrap my head around that. Ooh. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Kristen's conversation with Brad go well or badly? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Kristen's conversation with Brad go well or badly? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Kristen's conversation with Brad go well or badly? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Kristen's conversation with Brad go well or badly? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Kristen's conversation with Brad go well or badly? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Kristen's conversation with Brad go well or badly? Oh my god, Scylla, hey girl. Yeah, you donated a couple days ago. I'll add you in just a second. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will how will Kristen's conversation with Brad go well or badly? No, I think this is the best way to do it, Kristen. Just messages and spirit guides. Will Kristen's conversation with Brad go well or badly? Just messages and spirit guides. Will Kristen's conversation with Brad go well or badly? Just messages and spirit guides. Will Kristen's conversation with Brad go well or badly? So, this is, if it's goes, okay, so I did get a message from Spirit that it may be more complex than just bad or good. But I do like the way you posited the question. So this is 2 cards for it going well, 2 cards for it going badly, center card for general energy of the conversation. Wouldn't be surprised if I see like 9 of Swords. So let's see. This isn't going well. We have King of Wands reversed and Knight of Pentacles. Overall energy of the conversation, we have the Fool. For things going badly, we have the Magician and Queen of Cups reversed. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with Spirit there and agree that I don't think it can just be broken down to will it go well or badly. I think he will definitely, he's feeling, just from the energies I'm getting here, he's definitely feeling, and this isn't piggybacking on the reading I did for you, but he's feeling impotent. King of Wands reversed. And I don't mean just like his, physically. I mean like in a lot of ways. And it's not okay. It's not an excuse. But he knows he needs to put in the work. He knows that what you have to say is valid here. In terms of things going badly, we have the Magician and the Queen of Cups reversed. I mean, yeah, he's gonna have to put in the work here. As you know, you're the one who's putting in more effort, it seems. From everything that you've shared with me, he doesn't put in, like, you would give him you to be with you, yourself to be with him, your life, to share your life with him, and he knows it. And it's not that I don't think he wants to share his life with you. I think he's just feeling very, the word Spirit keeps on giving me legit is impotent. Like, he's feeling very powerless. He's feeling very, like, this King of Wands reversed, this Queen of Cups reversed. I mean, this is a conversation that needs to happen. Do I think that he's necessarily going to speak his mind on everything that's affecting him as well? No. With this Queen of Cups reversed, I feel like he's going to conceal some stuff that's really bothering him. Remember I told you, I also picked up that he's going through really, really deep depression. That shit's real, and I'm not making excuses for him. No, girl. Far from it. I'm saying he needs to get his act together here if he wants to go forward with you, with this Fool upright. The Fool is going forward in a connection, and it's with a clean slate. It's with fairness. It's without opposition. And yeah, there's going to be some challenges. That's just the reality of relationships, right? But y'all can overcome them if he wants to put in the work, if he feasibly wants to put in the work, like Spirit says he wants to. But he's got to hear this from you. He's got to hear you speak and be firm. Miss Queen of Swords. You've got to draw a line in the sand here. Like, look, bruh. Like, dude. Like, on every aspect of my life and getting sit on. Yeah. Yeah. You really, like, give him your all. And he's not reciprocating. He didn't do for your birthday. He didn't do a damn thing. Like, and I know he's feeling shitty. I know it. Like, it was something I picked up, a few days ago, I think it was. He's going through a deep depression. It's not an excuse for anything. That's not an excuse to treat people poorly or negligently. You know that. So this conversation's got to happen, regardless, as I'm sure you know. I mean, I just don't think he's gonna, like, wake up until he's, like, shook, and I think that, showing that this is not something that you stand for. Birthdays are really, really, really important days for us ladies. And yeah, you didn't hear it 6 months ago, I wouldn't have said anything. I know, girl. The Kristen, I don't want to say you were a different Kristen 6 months ago, because you weren't the same woman. But I do feel like with time, you're developing more boundaries, and it's just like, okay, like I've given too much patience. I've given him too much of my time, too much patience. And time has been spent on him. You're so welcome, girl, and just effort and energy, and you needed to be reciprocated. And if he's too depressed or isn't feeling comfortable enough financially, then he's gonna have to tell you that and not be beating around the bush here, or I think his depression stems from his physical condition, and that's a big part of it. That was what I heard from Spirit, girl. Spirit sometimes comes to me when I'm driving, just like last words. I was driving home from a class, I think. Yeah, work. A couple days ago, and that's what they were like, with Brad, like, that's what's causing a lot of his depression, is he's like, I am, like, not making the money I used to, and I'm, like, not able to do it. Hasn't been able to do it for a while, and, like, that's, yeah, it's a lot, and I'm not making any excuses, you know that. But he's got to communicate this stuff, and you are so very welcome, girl. You deserve the best. You always have, always will. And he's got to know that. He has got to know that. And I think he does. I think that's also part of why he's, like, withdrawing. There's shame, and there's shame in his actions. He knows it's not the right way to be. But it's like, well, okay, then freaking come correct. If he's so, and especially you mentioned the man's man thing too, girl. Like, we talk about all the time about how he, like, really cares about being a man's man. Well, that's a big part of being a man, and so it's like, but at the same time, he can't be leaving you in the dark like this. Just, yeah, not. And that's what Spirit also said. It was like, still not okay. They even said, like, we're not making excuses for him, but, like, he is really difficult right now, and you're having to deal with it, and I don't like that, and neither do you. You don't need that. So cheers to you, girl. Much love to you. Much love and light. Good luck with everything. Don't get too heated. Just say what you need to say. Be concise about it. Be real. I know you will. You're a smart woman. You know how to convey yourself, and I just hope that he's gonna come around. Oh, I love you, Kristen. Thank you. Miss Scylla Milla, aka Lena Love, thank you. Thank you, girl. Good to see you. I met with Jay. He is another owner of a company, and he said he would let me work tonight, even though my old boss was toxic and obsessed, controlling. Does he believe me and will let me work tonight? If so, why? I'm doing well. Thank you. I'm doing great, actually. Thank you for asking, Scylla. I hope you're doing great. Happy Saturday, right? Okay, so his name is Jay. Do you know his sign, by any chance? I had an interview right now. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, Scylla. Okay. And you don't have a zodiac. I don't blame you, girl. I don't blame you. I pretty much ask like almost everyone I meet. Although, no, I did a photo shoot today and I didn't ask either of the photographers what their signs were. Normally I will, but what's your sign? But I just didn't go there. I was not feeling super well today. You just met him, okay. Angel messengers and spirit guides. Does Jay believe in Scylla and will let you work tonight? Angels messengers. It's usually ask what order I get. Wait. Yeah. Angels messengers and spirit guides. Does Jay believe in Scylla and will let her work tonight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Jay believe in Scylla and will he let her work tonight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Jay believe in Scylla and will he let her work tonight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Jay believe in Scylla and will he let her work tonight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Jay believe in Scylla and will he let her work tonight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Jay believe in Scylla and will he let her work tonight? Masters and spirit guides, does Jay believe in Scylla? And will you let her work tonight? Masters and spirit guides, does Jay really believe in Scylla and will you let her work tonight? Masters and spirit guides, does Jay believe in Scylla and will you let her work tonight? I mean, that's kind of two questions, but hopefully they'll both come out with 5 cards, but let's see what we have here. We have the Emperor reversed. Queen of Wands reversed, 2 of Wands, Justice, and the Star. Yeah, he most certainly does believe in you. If we have the Star here, that's really seeing potential in someone and growth. I know you guys have just met, so how would he know that you've grown? But maybe he's heard something through the grapevine about you and it's like, no, like I don't see that in her. Live in an hour with like an expanded reading. Adam, yeah, I will be on in an hour. I'm always on for at least a minimum of 2 hours. Okay. He seemed to like me. Yeah, I do feel like he does and believed me and said he would let me work tonight. I think he is going to let you work tonight. I think he has made his decision with this 2 of Wands. And he will be fair to you, and he certainly does believe in you, but be careful about him comparing you to other workers, which I guess any manager is going to do. But yeah, I'm looking at, I know, I was going to get to that, girl. If this Emperor reverse, I'm not liking at all. That is telling me that he has some of that potential to be possessive or to be unjust. He's not unjust, but definitely he can get jealous because we have the Queen of Wands reversed here. She's really a jelly girl, even though he's a guy, but Queen of Wands reversed is almost always indicative of jealousy. Or comparing people. And now I'm starting thinking, I'm like, I don't think that he's comparing you, girl. You know what I think it is? I think he's gonna get, if he hasn't already gotten, this new boss. This new boss has potential to be kind of controlling as well, and jealous and possessive. So be careful, Spirit is saying. Okay. Oh, thank you so much, Adam. Welcome. Yeah, I look forward to that. Yeah, this is definitely a warning from Spirit Girl. Like, yeah, he like, get your back tonight, like work tonight, try it out, do your best, shine your light. In terms of whether he's going to believe in you long term, that's like, it looks pretty promising there, but there is something here about like unfair leadership, unfair management, or unfair behavior as a manager or leader. That's the Emperor reverse. Queen of Wands reverse is indicative of jealousy, jealous behavior, clingy behavior, unhealthy attachment issues. Excuse me. So even though I told him my old boss was obsessed and controlling and jealous and wouldn't let me work, the cards are saying he will be like that. Yes. I'm really sorry, Scylla. They're saying he's not like that right now. I'm not picking. I don't think I'm reading about your old boss, girl. I specifically asked about Jay. I said, does Jay believe in you? And how, like, will he let you work there tonight? Which is, like I said, it's technically 2 questions, but my answer is yes. I do think he's going to let you work tonight. But Spirit said yes, he does believe in you. But Spirit has also got your back and knows that you've dealt with this stuff before and doesn't want you to go through it again. They're just giving you fair warning, like, hey, you know the warning signs, you know the red flags. Like, act smart when you see them. Okay? See why my boss is in love with me. Okay, there you go. He's already, saying things like that. So, he already saw why your boss was in love with you, but that's so not appropriate. Like, I mean, it's okay to be in love with someone and have it not be reciprocated, because that just happens sometimes at the end of the day. But in a work relationship, I don't know, like, it's, the Spirit's just like, girl, like, yeah, Spirit's saying he will let you work tonight, and shine your light, shine it, do your thing, get your bag, get your money, get paid, you will do great. You will shine your light and do wonderfully and look beautiful and be magnetic and great and radiant. And he already sees that, Yeah, you want to do another one? Yeah, no, he already sees the radiance in you, for sure. Ooh, my hair is looking not good. I felt really bad. The photos actually came out really, really nice from the shoot, but I did not have time to wash my hair this morning. I had to, like, just quick shower. Couldn't wash my hair. I don't like that. I like to have nice clean hair for photo shoots, you know what I mean? Thank you so much, girl, for your donation. Oh, wait, girl. No. You know what? No, you don't have to, girl, because you donated. Do you remember? You sent me like $6 over PayPal on like I want to say like earlier this week. Do you remember? And so I remember it was like one day I wasn't going to go live and I was like, oh, but I know Scylla wants a reading, so I went live and I didn't see you come on. So I didn't see that you actually donated 18 minutes ago. I thought you were talking about what you had sent me. So you're good, girl. You have another 5 cards. What is that? Jessica Crow, thank you so much for your donation, girl. Thank you. Yeah, girl, you're all good, Lena. You're all good, Miss Scylla. Me too. I am all over the place too, girl. I connect with you. My sleep was just awful this week. I cannot be like that next week. Gotta get that shit in order. Yeah, go ahead, girl. Type. And thank you so much, Jessica. And please be sure to like this video if you are watching it. It really really helps me out. How will Kevin feel when he finds out I'm working with a new company without his permission? Will everything be okay? That's your old boss. Okay. I figured, but thank you for clarifying. Alright, let's see. You don't have to worry. I hope you don't. I'll let you know if you do. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Kevin feel when he finds out Scylla's working with a new company? Yeah, no, he can't. I'm telling you, that's so effed up. You cannot keep a cage forever, girl. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can't even keep a cage, honestly. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Kevin feel when he finds out Scylla's working with a new company? Like she needs to do. Yeah, your guides are all agreeing with me right now. There's like, Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Kevin feel when he finds out that Scylla is working with a new company? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Kevin feel when he finds out Scylla is working with a new company? I bet, girl. That's not cool. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no. That would really, yeah. I'm a very sensitive person. I was even more sensitive when I was, like, your age and, like, yeah. Angels, messengers, and spirits. How would Kevin feel when he finds out? He will, I'm sure, that Scylla's working with a new company without his permission. Angels, messengers, and spirits. How will Kevin feel when he finds out Scylla is working for a new company without his permission? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Kevin feel when he finds out Scylla is working for a new company without his permission? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Kevin feel when he finds out Scylla is working for a new company without his permission? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Kevin feel if he finds out Scylla when he finds out Scylla is working for a new company without his permission? It's crazy. Crazy power trips shit. Like you gotta eat, yo. Like this is your livelihood. 3 of Cups. Death. The Hierophant reversed. The Fool reversed. And Knight of Swords reversed. Interesting. Okay, I'm not seeing like sirens. I'm not seeing like the sirens like of danger here. Like Spirit is saying that while he is going to feel some type of way, he has grown a little bit in this time period with this death card. There has been some growth within him as a human being, and knows that you need to move on with your life. And if you can't work at any of his clubs, then you gotta move on to other places. This is your livelihood, like, you know? He is going to think about this a lot. It's going to irk him at first. I ain't gonna lie. Like I said, he's going to feel some type of way when he finds this out, but I don't see him acting on it with the Fool reverse. At least not with the Fool reverse. That gave me some hope. The Death upright and the Fool reverse definitely gave me some hope here. Like he's gonna have his thoughts. He's gonna have his like mental gymnastics shit. But he's not gonna act on it. What can he do at this point? Is going around his back was the best idea vibes. Yeah, I feel like it. And what he doesn't know won't hurt him. Like I know, like I don't know. I feel like he will know, but Spirit's not saying that it's like necessarily written in stone. Because there's something about him like kind of like moving on, like focusing on the people who currently work with him and such, and new people he's brought on, because there's been new people, and a lot of time has transpired. Hell yeah, girl, why do you won't know? Hell yeah, right? Because he shouldn't be feeling this type of way, period. But he does. Right? I do feel like time does heal. Like, it's been a long ass damn time. You know, it's been a damn long time. I feel like we were talking about this, like, not, I feel like we started talking about this issue, like, hella days ago. Yeah, girl, yeah, go for it. You still have another, if you want, up to 10 more cards that you could donate for. Um, yeah, no, I feel like it's just been going on for hella days. How long has it been? Do you know precisely how long it's been? Has it been like, what, 6 months or something? No, maybe not that long, like 3 months or so. Yeah, okay, so it has been that long. Okay, that's a damn long time. That's half a whole ass year. Hella shit goes down in 6 months. And yes, what he doesn't know won't hurt him because what he doesn't know, yeah, it's not affecting him. It's not directly affecting him and won't directly affect him and never will. And if he's going to banish you from his club, you need to be able to at least exist as a human being. What, are you supposed to just skip town? You know? So you haven't worked in 6 months. Damn, girl. You poor thing. That sucks. That's rough. I, like, work is very grounding for me. Hey, Jessica, we're still on Miss Lena Love right now. She's just sending a donation really quick for an additional question. But she still has some, uh, she only donated for 10 cards, and you can donate for up to 20, every time you, go live with, or read with me. Okay. Thank you. I just saw that. Thank you so much, Scylla. Please go ahead. And yeah, you're on it. I don't even have to ask. I don't gotta ask. Oh no, you're all good, Jessica. It's all good. All good. Good. So apparently they told me I'm banned from the main karaoke called R. When I showed up there, well, the waiters and managers let me in. Yes or no, and why? Basically, I don't have to trust my old boss's words. Okay, so I'm kind of confused. Okay, so apparently they told you you're banned from the main karaoke called R. So is this, wait, is that where Kevin's saying you can work? I thought you were working at a different club that Kevin isn't involved with. And Jay is the new guy, right? The new boss. No, you have to work in companies, but showing up at karaoke's is for the customers. They drive you around, and that's the companies. Oh, okay. So wait, so you're going back to your old... So you're not working at your old bar? So where are you going back? Oh, you have to go back. You have to work in companies, showing up at karaoke's for the customers. I'm confused, but okay. So you got to go back, like a main karaoke, but working with a new company. Okay. Gotcha. I hear you. I hear you loud and clear, girl. Now I get it. It makes sense now. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guide. I mean, I didn't tell my new boss I was banned from karaoke. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna ask you if you told him any of that. Cause yeah, so he's just putting blind faith in you. But they didn't directly tell him I'm banned. Oh gosh, stupid bureaucratic bullshit. Anyway, dealing with it myself right now. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Not like toxic, like the pretty toxic. If you ever wanted to hear the story, I can tell you offline. But anyway, so angel messengers and spirit guides, will will the waiters and the managers of, yeah, no, it makes sense now. Yeah, no, it took a while for me to get. I'm sorry, I'm a little off. Will the waiters and managers let Scylla into R tonight? Messengers and spirit guides. Will the waiters and managers let Scylla into R tonight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will the waiters and managers let Scylla into R tonight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will the waiters and managers let Scylla into R tonight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will the waiters and managers let Scylla into R tonight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will the waiters and managers let Scylla into R tonight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will the waiters and managers let Scylla into R tonight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will the waiters and managers let Scylla into R tonight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will the waiters and managers let Scylla into R tonight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will the waiters and managers let Scylla into R tonight? Sorry, girl. I'm gonna scroll down here. Hi, Psychic Dashton, the Vampire Slayer. Welcome. Yeah, no, that makes sense, girl. So if I get stability, Queen, we will catch up. I'm so sorry. Oh no, you're all good, girl. You're all good. Basically they said I'm bound there, but my old boss said that, but it's been so long, and if it be true, will they let me in? Got you. Yeah. Okay, we got Ace of Cups reversed. The Star. Again, girl, there's hope. There's hope. Eight of Cups reversed. Two of Pentacles. And Eight of Wands reverse. I feel like some of the staff are gonna be difficult. Okay? Like there's no love there with this Ace of Cups reverse, Eight of Wands reverse. But some of the staff have moved the hell on and don't really care at this point with this, especially with this Star. Like you shine your light, you smile your smile, like you know, like work your charm, your charisma, you know how to work that. And yeah, they're over it. Like, work is work. This Two of Pentacles, they understand. So I feel like there's a small contingency of people who might be difficult, okay? That's what the advice should... Wait. So what's the advice? Should I have told my boss Jay or no? I didn't want to say too much. It's okay to still come and act like everything is fine. They're saying that some people might have an issue with it, girl. But however, while some people may have an issue with it still, there's a larger contingency of people who don't, who have moved on. And I would say me personally and Spirit are both saying, girl, go there and yeah, act like everything is fine. You're pretty enough. I hate to say it, but like, girl, work your charm. You're hella charming. You're hella pretty. Work that shit. And that's normally not what I tell people to do in life, but like, that's what I'm hearing from Spirit. Like, look hella cute, do your thing, work your work, and like, even some people who are going to be like difficult will still let you in. Like, they might not be hella friendly with you, but they'll let you in. I feel like there won't be like confrontation. People have moved on. You wouldn't have told your new boss, right? That you were banned. You know, I thought you did. I don't know if that's just the transparent ass like Aquarius in me. Yeah, totally, girl. That's you. It's your brand, girl. That's what you're there for. You're a beautiful young lady. And you're very charming and funny and sweet and nice to be around. Work that. Like that'll serve you. There's a couple of people who hold grudges, but chances are, like, if they're in the minority, they'll back off. They'll know that like 6 months is just not fair. And you've got to work. Like, and there might be some like pushback, but just don't take their shit. Just act like nothing's wrong. Now, if I were you, would I have told him that I had been banned? Maybe, because yeah, I'm just the transparent ass Aquarius. But I don't know. At the same time, like, I'm going through a little bit of something similar with my work, with my Models Guild. I'm on Proby, but I'm not banned. But like, it puts me at a greater risk of getting banned, and I'm freaked out. And I don't need that noise in my life. What I have told him, though, if I were in your shoes, would I have told him? Maybe a little bit. Never told me I'm bound directly. Yeah, so you think I should have told Jay? I don't know. Maybe a little bit that there was some drama, because he'll probably sniff that out at some point. You know, he might pick up on that energy or hear something from someone. I mean, I did say Kevin banned me, but not the karaoke. Got you. Exactly. So it's like people who are affiliated with Kevin may give a damn, but why would they even care for it? It's about Kevin. Kevin's the one who has the issue. Why would the waiters and the managers not let you in? Unless Kevin's there. Hopefully, girl, Spirit is saying flash your pearly whites. Like, smile your smile. Be charming. Don't be contentious. Not like I feel like you're a contentious person, but just be, like, because they may try and throw some shit at you. You know, and don't let it get to you. Just, like, let it roll off your back, because they might try to wind you up, but don't let it. At me, I got too drunk one night 6 months ago. Oops, girl. Yeah, you can donate one last time. You got one last one. And then we gotta move on to Jessica. But yeah, you're all good. You know what? That's charming. An apology is always nice. Yeah. Yeah, if it was a problem for them. I mean, whenever I have been in a situation like that, if I acted out under the influence, or even not under the influence, which I don't really do unless I'm under the influence, I would apologize for that. Be like, I'm so sorry about that, man. Like, that is so not my nature. Like, I was just, like, wilding out that night, and, like, shit was going down, and I didn't mean to take it out on you, and you know what, like, yeah, just be really gregarious and charming, and, yeah, the cards said they'll definitely let you. Yeah, well, it looks, I never like to say definites on anything, Miss Scylla, but it looks good. It looks promising. If I thought it didn't look promising, I would tell you, like, girl, stay away. But cards aren't saying that. They're saying, like, girl, work, like, these people, like, there may be some people holding grudges, Kevin for sure, but, like, most people are not even affected by whatever you did or, like, went through, and there's new people working there, too. It's been 6 months. It's been a long time. You know, so they've got new staff as well that don't know this whatever drama went down. Exactly, and if they just want to be flirted with, yeah, then go for it. That's it. That's it, girl. That's the ticket. That's why Spirit's just like, okay, here's what you gotta do. Just flirt with them. That's specifically what your guide said. That's so funny. Hey, Rhoda, how's it going? How are you? Happy Saturday to you. Should I act confident or tone down my shine? Act confident. I mean, shine. That star, you have to shine. Don't tone down anything. I don't think you're too much. I mean, you're a whole damn vibe. You're a whole vibe, you know, girl, as you know. You're your own, like, star, okay? As is everyone. But do I think you should tone that down? No. Don't tone down your vibe. Like, don't tone down your star and your shine. I would never, ever tell anyone to do that. I'm telling everyone in the chat. I tell everyone, never tone down your shine. Let yourself sparkle and shine. Although you don't owe anybody shit at the end of the day. Especially as women, we don't owe anyone shit at the end of the day most of the time. And you really don't owe half these people anything. An apology would be nice to some of them. If you did affect them, yes, I would apologize to them. That would be nice. But other than that, no. Nothing is owed here. I have some. He's looking Should I have told Jay I was banned from the main karaoke or no, and why? Because I gave a simply rundown of heaven and not letting me work was that enough, and why it's better to see for myself, right? Right. My mom told me not to say too much. Okay, I think your mom's kind of like right there. Like, say it a little bit. I'm uncomfortable and nervous, but hope I did enough. Yeah, I'm with your mom actually there, girl. Like, I would have said a little bit, but I wouldn't have laid everything out on the table. Because what happened to you was not legit. It really wasn't. Like, and you've got to know that. I'm sure your mom's on board with me with that. Yeah, were you not perfect? Okay, maybe. But did you try to atone? Yeah, you did. There's one last question, and then you, sweetheart. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. He asked me if Kevin said I was banned. I said yes, but I feel like he was just saying that. And he checked the ban list and didn't see me. See? Shit may have rolled off his back a little bit, rolled off his shoulders. So let's see here. Angel's best friend and spirit guides. Should Scylla have told Jay she was banned from the main karaoke? Angel's messengers and spirit guides. Should Scylla have told Jay she was banned from the main karaoke? Angel's messengers and spirit guides. Should Scylla have told Jay that he was banned from the main karaoke? Angel's messengers and spirit guides. Should Scylla tell Jay that she was banned from the main karaoke? Angel's messengers and spirit guides. Should Scylla tell Jay that she was banned from the main karaoke? Angel's messengers and spirit guides. Should Scylla tell Jay and she was banned from the main karaoke? Angel's messengers and spirit guides. Should Scylla tell Jay that she was banned from the main karaoke? Angel's messengers and spirit guides. Should Scylla have told Jay that she was banned from the main karaoke? Angel's messengers and spirit guides. Should Scylla have told Jay that she was banned from the main karaoke? Angel's messengers and spirit guides. Should Scylla have told Jay that she was banned from the main karaoke? And thank you so much for your donation, Rhoda. I really appreciate you. And I'm going to add you right quick to the list here. It's Rhoda. One of my favorite shows from the late 80s. I think it was the late 70s, Rhoda, the Rhoda show. Okay. Five of Cups reversed. No regrets. Four of Pentacles reversed, letting go. Queen of Pentacles, owning your shit, owning your work, your life. 10 of Pentacles, yes, honey, get that money. Page of Swords reversed, yeah, okay, yeah. All right. Spirit is saying precisely what your mama said, and I agree. A little bit. Oh, what you said was fine. Don't reveal too much, because they're going to find out some stuff anyway with this Page of Swords reversed. And what they don't know won't hurt them. And there's certain shit that they just don't even need to know, at least not right now. And what you went through was not justified, was not okay. And you need to make your money, you need to make your coin. Queen of Pentacles, 10 of Pentacles. Yes, girl. This 4 of Pentacles reversed, letting go of the past. You definitely said enough. Yeah. And it was okay to tell him Kevin said I was banned. Yes. You said enough. No regrets. Let go. Let him, clean slate. You've got a clean slate here. This is a new Scylla, a new life, expanding your horizons, and earning that money, honey, which you do so well. So I feel like you saying, and I was banned when I asked him, want to stop him from letting me work tonight. No, I don't. That's not going to stop you. That won't stop him. No, especially if he already knows that information. No. Yeah, new Scylla, new life, girl. Like the clean slate. I'm sorry. Like even if you were banned from something, 6 months is long enough. Long enough. Like even like me being on Proby at my other work. Okay, that's 6 months. I'm on Proby for the next 6 months. So, you've already done your time. 6 months is long enough. Now it's time for you to get your coin. And no regrets, because most of what happened to you was not legit, girl. I think, yeah, like, Yeah, girl. Yeah, I appealed it. I appealed it, even though I was told I shouldn't. I'm like, I don't see your logic. It's flawed. So, and everybody else was like, go appeal it. I'm like, yeah. So they had their board meeting today that I couldn't go to because I had a photo shoot, and everybody. The reason why I'm on Proby is effed up. I can't talk about it on my channel because I don't know who's watching. So yeah, but it's lots of ugly politics and stuff, and a lot of people just straight up calling bullshit that are on my side and understanding me, and yeah. So onwards and upwards, new Sophie, new life, right? You're right, Scylla. Get my justice. You're right. You're right. Yeah, no, I was supposed to write a actually, I wasn't sure if I was supposed to write a letter or not. I kept on asking board members like if I should write a letter, and they just kept on saying, we'll speak up for you on Saturday. And I was like, okay. I definitely wrote emails about like where I stand and what happened, and like, yeah, so yeah. It's all good, girl. No, I'm being hated on. It's another beautiful woman who's hating on me, but and I had no idea what she looked like when I gave her some shit like 6 months ago. I just said the way you talk to people is not nice. You need to restructure the way you talk to people, because I was getting all these emails, and so basically like, yeah, I've got a team of people who are like, bullshit. I've heard that there are hella people in my guild that have like done way more than I have. I basically missed like 3 gigs, and like I know people who actually have done more, that have made like worse atrocities than that and weren't given probation. It's such they're hating. It's one person, and I got a team of people loving, and they're the people that matter. They're the ones who do the bookings and everything. But like, and they even said like the person who did bookings was like, I'm still gonna book Sophie. Like I believe in her, and I know that like there's a lot of artists. That's my main point, actually. Sorry, Jessica, 1 second. So the 3 teachers that I missed classes for, I did a class for. I finally met the woman that I missed. Hi, Lorraine. On Wednesday, I did a class for her up in Nevada. I'm sure you know where that is, because you're from the Bay. The 2 other women, I even covered a class for one woman who I missed a class for. She called out sick, so I like did her class for her when she wasn't there. I took over her whole class. The other woman, I model for her regularly, and she knows I'm good for it. I've modeled for her more than any other instructor at like hella schools in the Bay Area. So I'm just like, yeah, I'm hoping my words and my vibes speak enough, and other people can speak out for me, because this sucks. I don't need this anxiety on my head. It's not. It doesn't help. It doesn't. And that was my argument. Is like, as someone who deals with like panic attack disorder, this doesn't help. This hinders. This is. Oh, thank you, Jessica. Thank you, love. I really appreciate it, and thank you for listening. Yeah, no, I've been. That's why I've been kind of MIA this week, y'all. Like, it really, really stressed me out, and I tried to not let it get to me, and I'm still trying to not let it get to me, but you're right. Libra season. Hi, Cosmic Sunflower. Well, thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate. Where did you send your donation, Cosmic Sunflower? And thank you again, Jessica, and everybody for like listening to me. I'm all good. Yeah, I'm all good. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not fired or anything like that. It's a guild, but like if I up one more time, then in the next 6 months, just even slightly, like even being 20 minutes late, which never happens, but I've missed dates before, but I usually get someone to cover for me if I don't feel well. Like I always do. My job matters to me. I take my job seriously, and that's all that matters at the end of the day, and they know that. So it's just one person who be hating, and I get it. I knew she'd be out for blood. When I found out how high she was in the guild, I was like, oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that. And I was like, no, maybe I should, because people shouldn't talk to people like that. You sent on Venmo. Oh, girl. Hey, Robin. I know. I saw that earlier today. Thank you, girl. And hey, Jolie. How you doing? All right. Let's get right on into Jessica's reading. Thank you so much, Scylla. I believe in you. And you go get your... Go get it tonight. Get your... Because you are deserving of this. And you know it. And what they did was not fair. And yeah, like... You know, maybe you're not perfect. No, you know, like, I'm not saying I'm not perfect, but, like, I'm not saying I'm perfect, because I'm not. I fucked up, but I called my instructors the day I found out, the second I found out. I called them personally, and they still hired me for other classes. I'm like, You know, if someone's willing to do that, I feel like that says a whole lot. But sorry, I don't mean to eat one. But I'm hungry, yo. It is Saturday night, Jolie, right? Live from Pacifica. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thank you, Lorraine. It was a good day. I had a photo shoot. And it was cool. I had a really cool shoot. And I thought I lost this ring because it kept on snagging all the clothes I was modeling. So I took it off, but it was folded in one of my shirts, so I found it. That was pretty chill. Yeah, no, I'm all good. I'm just dealing with some politics at work. Thank you, Jessica. Yeah, no, Scylla's right there. Like, we are in Libra season, and I am a Libra rising, and I'm really big on, like, justice. And I was even telling my friend, I'm like, I low-key almost want to, like, lay low for the next 6 months and, like, not pick up any gigs from them. I picked up a gig. Someone needed a gig covered on Monday, and I have a big week coming up this next week. Like, I've got stuff coming up, and, like, a lot. And I still took it, you know? Still helping people out. Anyway, stupid politics. Oh, thank you, hun. I know. Energy is crazy. Do you love it? Thank you. Thank you, Lorraine. Yeah, no, I forgot to mention before I got started that we're using the Mars Power Tarot today. I am, girl. I am. Yeah. Not so much coworker issues as it is. I'm part of a guild with my art modeling that I do. And I had 3 infractions for the past year. And you're allowed 3. But as far as I know, they haven't given any probation letters to anybody else but me in the past year. And, like, everybody else called bullshit. Yeah, it's an intense week, y'all. I feel it. I feel it. So, Miss Jessica, how can I help you? Oh, what's coming in? You already wrote it. I'm so sorry, honey. What's coming in love for you in the near future? Let's do this. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Sorry. I'm sorry. It sounds disgusting. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What's coming towards Jessica in love in the near future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Jessica in love in the near future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Jessica in love in the near future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Jessica in love in the near future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Jessica in love in the near future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Jessica in love in the near future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Jessica in love in the near future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Jessica in love in the near future? Masters and spirit guides, what is coming towards Jessica in love in the near future? Oh, nothing else will happen. I know I'm gonna be alright. Like, it's just, I don't need this looming over my head, so I still want to be taken off the Toby. I don't like having to say, like, yo, I'm probie at my work. That sounds so, like, not, not Sophie style. That is so bojiggity. That's not me. 9 of Pentacles reversed. The Fool reversed. 10 of Pentacles. The Devil. Okay, shoot. And Judgment reversed. Interesting. So there's something... Girl, I still remember that reading I did for you, Jessica. I think it was back in June. I was up at my parents' house. Because I remember I was elsewhere. I was not here. And I gave you a really, really good future love reading. I know we saw the Knight of Cups there. This is really good too. If what you want is forever love and commitment and marriage and to start a family with someone, consider it definitely on the horizon for you. However, so that's the good news. There is good stuff on the horizon. However, I don't know, is there someone from your past who you might be talking to right now, by any chance? Because I'm getting that energy, or at least I'm getting a message from Spirit that there's someone from your past to not let back into your life. With this Judgment reversed and 9 of Pentacles reversed, that someone from your past may be coming back. And they're not this. They're not this 10 of Pentacles devil energy. In fact, Spirit's also giving me an extra bonus and telling me that your new dude is an earth sign. Okay? And I rarely get that, like specific like signs, but they're saying like likely Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus. So I don't know how into those signs you are. But they're very like grounded energy, very, or at least they've got to have a lot of earth in their chart. If they're not an earth sign themselves. So wait, you said yeah, but nothing yet. You mean like in terms of, wait, yeah, but nothing yet when it comes to what? Like like exes coming back, or you do want something committed and like a family, so, or no, you don't want a family? I'm so confused. Yeah, no one from my past will I let in, hell no. Okay, good, because that's a big ass warning. That's a big ass warning from spirits. Like, this is definitely someone you have not met. If someone new, clean slate, honestly, that's quite often the best. New people, new horizons, new lives. A new life conjoined with somebody else, bound to that person. And I still stand by my last reading that I did for you back in like June. Like, I know he's coming to you, and I know soon can be relative in the spirit world, and your spirit guides are all nodding their heads in unison right now, like, yes, like, time is really relative here. Like, I don't know how long you've been single for, I don't know how old you are, don't know if you've ever been married before, but they're saying that this next person is going to be your forever person. And you certainly don't want, as you know, as I think everyone knows, you don't want to be, you got to make sure he's your forever man before you commit to anything, or he commits to anything, you know? You guys have both got to know it, and you will know it, quite soon. That's the soon part. Is like, you'll know when it happens. You'll know. Like, I doubt you'll even like I doubt you'll even come to me for confirmation, girl. You'll just be like, girl, or like Jessica. I call myself girl, but like, you know, Jessica. Like, I don't even need to ask Sophie or get any confirmation. Like, I know that this guy just feels right. That's like, I'm getting like chills right now. Like, that's like legit how I feel is gonna happen. At least within the next year or so. And I know that can feel like a lifetime, that can feel like a very long time, but this next one is very serious. Which, like I said, I don't know how much you want. Whoa, dropping stuff. Don't know how much that's something you want. It's 3 years now? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think it's gonna be another 3 years, honey. I don't think it's gonna happen like tomorrow. I wish I could say it was. I feel like it will happen within. I think you're gonna meet him within the next 12 months. That's what I feel. And I don't know if you put yourself out there. I'm sure I've probably asked you that. I mean, I understand feeling like you don't want to go on dating apps or dating sites or anything. I understand that because they suck sometimes. If you want to meet someone organically, that's totally understandable. But it's important to continue to put yourself out there and let it be known that you are available and you're looking for love, and you're not throwing yourself at anybody. You know, you're very picky. You know your type. You know the type of person you want. What they'd be like. I said we sorry to come in, but I just want your opinion. My boss said it's okay for me to work. I still have to confirm through text. Should I say we are still good for tonight, or just command I'm confirming? Or just command that you're confirming for tonight. That's what I think. Yeah. That's my onion, girl. You're so welcome, Jessica. Yeah. I believe he's coming in soon, and it's like you're and when you meet this guy, you are gonna be hunkered down for life, till death do you part. So, you know, enjoy the single life while you have it now, and yeah, let the world know that Jessica is out there and available for love, and yeah, you're all good, Scylla. Thank you. Okay. Thank you again, Jessica. You're very patient and very kind and understanding. Rhoda. Thank you so much, Rhoda. Um, Rhoda, so thank you so much for your donation. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. Rhoda! Her name was Rhoda. Rhoda, it is your turn, love. Please come to the chat. Thank you. Rhoda, Rhoda, Rhoda. Rhoda! Rhoda, it is your turn. Thank you, hon. Please come to the chat and post your question. Rhoda, Rhoda, please come to the chat. Miss Rhoda. Everybody has 3 minutes to come to the chat. When I call your name the first time, I set a little timer. And if Rhoda is not here in the next minute and a half, because I've been calling my name for a minute and a half now, then we will move on to Miss Robin, Cosmic Sunflower. But I'm gonna continue calling Rhoda's name. Rhoda, 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 Rhoda. Rhoda, 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 please come to the chat. Thank you. Rhoda. Hey, girl. Yeah, it's your turn. Thank you so much for being here and for your donation. Yeah, it's your turn. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. I had to close out the app and restart it. It was lagging. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, that happens from time to time. Smart lady though. You picked up on it fast. Sometimes I have to instruct people, like they'll be like, wait, like there'll be like such a huge lag, and it's like difficult to talk to them. Like, yo, close it out, reopen. No, you know what's up. I'm glad we're on the same time frame. How? Okay. Is Chris a romantic interest, Rhoda? And Rhoda, what's your sign again? And also, Rhoda, I do a romance spread. Oh, thank you so much, sweetheart. I do a romance spread. Their thoughts, their feelings, and their intentions towards you, and current energies of both of y'all. Oh, weird. I'm only seeing one donation from you thus far, but oh wait, maybe it was sent to the other one. Would you want to do? But he was my first love. Oh, he was your first love, but he's married. Oh shoot. Okay. Oh, I see, girl. Thank you. I see the one extra. I don't see two extra, but I see one. That's weird. You donated for two more? Cause yeah, I've got two. I've got two CashApp accounts. But really, people should be donating them to the Starry Tarot one. But you're all good. If you don't, you're all good. But I'm only seeing two. So okay, but we ran into each other. We were involved in the same group, and we have talked a few times. Okay. And what's your sign again, girl? And did you want me to do thoughts, feelings, and intentions, or just how he views you right now? My mom told me to drink more orange juice. Apparently it's really good for your blood sugar. So I'll drink more Moj. You're a Capricorn. Okay. And do you want me to do the romance spread, or do you want me to just ask what his views are towards you? He's your ex. Thoughts, feelings, intentions. Okay. That'd be good. Get deep. So he's a Scorpio. Ancient masters and spirit guides. What are Chris's thoughts, feelings, and intentions today? Ancient masters and spirit guides. What are Chris's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Rhoda? Ancient masters and spirit guides. What are Chris's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Rhoda? Ancient masters and spirit guides. What are Chris's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Rhoda? Masters and spirit guides. What are Chris's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Rhoda? Masters and spirit guides. What are Chris's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Rhoda? Masters and spirit guides. What are Chris's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Rhoda? Masters and spirit guides. What are Chris's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Rhoda? Masters and spirit guides. What are Chris's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Rhoda? Masters and spirit guides. What are Chris's thoughts, feelings, intentions towards Rhoda? I'm not trying to do that with him being married. I do feel like we have more closure to you. Okay. Queen of Wands, Ace of Wands, Eight of Cups, the Sun reversed, and the Emperor. Okay. All right. Yeah. You're not basically trying to see if he hates you or if he might be. No, he don't hate you. No, he does not hate you. No. Quite the opposite. No, he does not hate you, love. He feels the same way. He feels. I was sorry. I was going to say. He's got unfinished business that he wants to talk about as well, and not in like a hey like we got unfinished business, but just like closing the circle. Things that were left unsaid. You as the Queen of Wands have things that you want to say. He wants to close some of those circles as well. He thinks that this could be the beginning of a new clean slate for you guys, not in a romantic sense, but in a friend way, because he has moved on in terms of his emotions, and he is bound with the Sun reverse. He is married, and he's bound to that, and he has moved on. But he does think that this could be the beginning of brand new friendship, and that's really where I'm seeing this like finishing out, closing the circle. What was left unsaid can be said and spoken. Have a real ass conversation. Yeah, he's down for that, hun. He is down for that. I mean, I don't want to say he's down for that because it's not going to be fun per se, but it will be healthy for both of you. And like, I don't know if you'd want to be friends with him platonically. You said he's your first love. I don't know how everyone feels about that, but as an Aquarius, it's easy for me to be friends with people from my past that I've dated and not have it be a romantic thing. But it also depends on how things ended. If we did close that circle, if I moved on or not. And I just, I would take that into consideration where you stand emotion-wise. And I know you said he's married, but you're also in the same friend group. So, and thank you very, very much, but I just got your other donation. So I think there's stuff for you to definitely consider as well. If talking to him would bring you peace and closure, which is something you obviously deserve, and I don't think you fully got. Because I'm seeing that, I'm sensing that from him too. He feels the same way. He never, like, got full closure. I respect the situation and wouldn't want to move appropriately. Yeah. But would it be tough for you? Is the question, really. Like, that, you don't have to tell me, and you don't have to tell me right now. You know, you don't have, you can just keep it to yourself, but Spirit is saying, like, would it be cool for you to be friends with him platonically, or would it be too much of a temptation? Because he really does want to be platonic friends with you, but if you feel like it's too tempting and your feelings might get wrapped into it again, then maybe it's not the best idea to go forward as friends like he wants to. I really think he wants to. Yeah, that's something to just think about and meditate on. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I agree. I would have to agree with that. I mean, like I said, like, when a certain amount of time goes past with me and someone from my past, like, it's, at a certain point, you've just got to, you know, hopefully move on. And, I think it's quite healthy to maintain friendships with people as long as they're not hurting anyone, you know. Especially if there's unspoken business between the two of y'all. You know, that's a big one. Bringing you peace and serenity, you know. You know. How does Chris feel about me? Okay, let's see here. Just messengers and spirit guides. How does Chris view and feel about Rhoda? Just messengers and spirit guides. How does Chris view and feel about Rhoda? Just messengers and spirit guides. How does Chris view and feel about Rhoda? Just messengers and spirit guides. How does Chris view and feel about Rhoda? Just messengers and spirit guides. How does Chris view and feel about Rhoda? Just messengers and spirit guides. How does Chris view and feel about Rhoda? Thanks, Masters and Spirit Guides. How does Chris view and feel about Rhoda? Thanks, Masters and Spirit Guides. How does Chris view and feel about Rhoda? Thanks, Masters and Spirit Guides. How does Chris view and feel about Rhoda? Thanks, Masters and Spirit Guides. How does Chris view and feel about Rhoda? King of Wands reversed. Six of Cups reversed. Yeah, okay. Four of Pentacles reversed. Nine of Pentacles reversed. Seven of Pentacles reversed. Okay. So, yeah, he, while I don't believe he got the, okay, this is a different Chris, okay. I was gonna say who, like, this person, I feel, does not look fondly, they've let go, Four of Pentacles reversed is let go of someone, but I also feel like there's a hint of, disappointment and looking back at things in a pessimistic or negative way. Again, with this Chris, I also feel like things weren't fully brought to a close, that you didn't get full closure with everything. He does not hold a torch for you any longer with this King of Wands reversed, Nine of Pentacles reversed. He has, Seven of Pentacles reversed. He's let go. Yeah, this Chris's energy is very different. That's for sure. I was like, whoa, what's going on here? Like, this is so different. Okay, yeah, and that makes sense. Yeah, he's the Capricorn. The other Chris was a Scorpio. Okay. Yeah, he, this guy, I don't know. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, sorry. Shit. Sorry, this is why I cannot wear this stupid ring. Sorry, y'all. I just like really like damaged my like nice sweater. Okay. Anyway, sorry. I'll have to take care of that in a second. But yeah, this energy is very different from the other Chris. This is, I mean, this is someone who's like walked away, but like they're also like not happy. Like I don't think they've moved on. I think they've moved on emotionally, but not to someone else. There is still some like feelings of, and kind of jaded is the word actually that Spirit's throwing at me, is like, oh, he's incarcerated at the moment. Okay, okay. Is that why things came to a close between the two of you two? Because yeah, he's not in a good place. I'll tell you that. Like, he's not in a good place emotionally. And I think that could be bleeding into this as well. But yeah, he has had to let go of certain things and feelings and broods on things. I haven't talked to him in about a month. Nothing bad, just different paths. Yeah, it's not like it's, yeah, he has had a lot of time to think. I mean, he's in prison, so that's like really all you got time to do, right? And I feel like that has like given him some pause to, and he has moved on emotionally, but like, yeah, I don't feel like he holds a, like, it's not that he holds a grudge against you, but he does feel like disappointed at the end of the day, and like, oh, like was this another like failure in my life? Was another unsuccessful relationship in my life? Of which it was, and that's just something that he's got to accepting defeat. That this just didn't work out. Doesn't mean that he's a bad guy or you're a bad woman. And it's actually more, yeah, he's more looking at himself as like, where do I keep on going wrong, type thing. When am I gonna get it right? That's what I just heard from Spirit. That's a big question he's asking. He's like, when am I gonna get this right? With women. He's really hard on himself. And maybe it is pause for retrospection. But he is very hard on himself. While you are posting your third question, I am going to go upstairs really quick. I will be right back. Thank you. We are back. It's Rhoda. I'd like to know, how does David, Gemini, view and feel about you? Let's see, bro. Let's see. Yeah, I forget if it was you or someone else who said earlier that just like energies right now they be intense. They do be intense. I know there's something going on. Something was in retrograde or something. But let's see. Let's see here. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does David view and feel about Rhoda? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does David view and feel about Rhoda? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does David view and feel about Rhoda? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does David view and feel about Rhoda? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does David view and feel about Rhoda? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does David view and feel about Rhoda? Angels, masters, and spirit guides. How does David view? Angels, masters, and spirit guides. How does David view and feel about Rhoda? Angels, masters, and spirit guides. How does David view and feel about Rhoda? Angels, masters, and spirit guides. How does David view and feel about Rhoda? 9 of Wands reversed. The Devil reversed. 4 of Swords reversed. Queen of Cups. And 7 of Wands reversed. And I'm so sorry, but I've got to light some incense because I don't know if my cat just went to the bathroom or what. But still does not smell super good right now. So I'm going to take care of that real quickly. Okay. But as I'm sure you can see, not just because they're all, well, except for one, it's not just the heavy reversal cards, because not all reversals are bad necessarily. But there is heavy energy here. Sorry, one moment. There is heavy energy. And there is an energy of withdrawal. Of taking a step back. I don't know if this is someone from your past. It feels like it is someone from the past. Correct me if I'm wrong. But with this Four of Swords reverse is taking, well, actually, Four of Swords upright or reversed is kind of it's similar in its definition, that it's taking a step back from someone or something. It's not someone from the past. Okay, so this is a current person. There's someone, they're fundamentally detached. The Devil reversed, Four of Swords reversed. Do they have some feelings for you? Yes. With this Queen of Cups, but they don't feel like they're strong enough to go forward. Yeah, 9 of Wands reversed and 7 of Wands reversed. That's feeling battle weary and feeling like he doesn't have the strength to move forward. You haven't been involved? Okay. Well, there are some emotions that he had. There are romantic feelings for you. Even though you haven't been involved, he does hold some feelings for you. But he does feel fundamentally disconnected. I don't know if that's... Do you guys work together or... feel like there's something like keeping him from going forth here. Because if it's not someone from the past and he hasn't let anything go, well, he could have had feelings for you and then just let go of them. And I am getting that energy. Like, it's very heavy energy when you're involved in the same group of people. Okay. He's not feeling super great about himself. It's not how he, like, it's not that he sees you as a weak person. I'm picking up that he feels that he's too weak to go forward in any romantic fashion, in any direction. He's not feeling particularly strong right now, grounded. He's just not feeling, 9 of Wands reversed, 7 of Wands reversed. He's really not at his best, and I feel like he's had to deny himself. Because, this Queen of Cups don't lie. Like, there's definitely some real romantic feelings that I picked up immediately. But they are, like, it's like he's just denying himself, like, what he what I ideally want. But there's not a lot of, like, he's not super confident. And I think he's, like, shut himself down. Like, there's definitely a huge energy of self-denial here. And this isn't, I'm not saying that this energy it is forever. This could just, it very much does feel like something that he's going through right now that's affecting how he sees connections, especially of a romantic nature in his life, and whether he should go forth with them or not, with these like 7 of Wands reverse, 9 of Wands reverse action cards here. It's not that the desire isn't there. That's not the case. It's that I feel that he's very insecure. He's got a lot of insecurities. And like I said, those insecurities, well, I didn't say that, but he does deny himself of what he would truly want in his life, and see come to fruition. There's a lot of self-denial. And, you know, he's a fellow Capricorn. Devil reversed. He's not, he's also very hard on himself. And is not fully within his, like, Capricorn energy right now. You know, we're not fully, like, seated in our sun sign energy. It can be, we can feel very ungrounded, especially if it's an earth sign. And, like, just, yeah, spirit, I don't know, it's, like, energetically untethered, I think is the best way of putting it. But yeah, self-denial is a big theme I feel and hear and see here. Oh, he's a Gemini and you're the oh, sorry, I thought he was also a Capricorn. Okay, so he's a Gemini. Okay. Yeah, okay, never mind. I thought he was a Capricorn. Well, I still do feel that he does feel untethered, and there is, like, ungrounding. And especially, okay, now that I know he's a Gemini, I think there's a lot of overthinking. I still do think he's hard on himself, and I don't think that he's super confident right now. And I very much get, like, self-denial. But I also am getting a message that this is probably not going to, like, be a permanent thing. You guys have no history together. And he does hold a cup for you. There are real emotions there, that at least have started to develop. But like I said, self-denial is, like, a big theme with this one here. And I don't know why. Well, I would assume because he's feeling insecure. I see this happen a lot, where, especially with dudes, they're feeling insecure about themselves. But even women, if we're feeling insecure about ourselves or unsure about our footing, it can be hard to move forward romantically, or really in any way, but especially romantically, you know what I mean? So yeah, I mean, this isn't, like, a forever energy. This is just how things are right now. And, you know, energies are constantly in flux. Nothing is completely written in stone. So yeah, just, you know, keep on talking to him. You guys are in the same friend group. You'll be talking to him, seeing him, and just, you know, put your best self forward, and, as I'm sure you do, and hopefully he'll be in a better space to accept you. You're very welcome. You're very welcome, Rhoda. Thank you, sweetheart. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Miss Robin, Cosmic Sunflower, thank you for your donation. Please go ahead. I don't know if you had 2 questions or if you wanted a 10-card reading, but let me know. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, because when people aren't in a good space in their life, it can be hard to feel like we can move forward, or, like, we're worthy of moving forward. It's very, very hard on himself. Very much, like, I did not see this card come up, but I do feel like he's very much Knight of Swords reversed. You have 2 questions. You got it. Please go ahead and post your first one. Thank you. And yeah, cool. Miss Robin's gonna post her question. I am so sad. You know, my stupid ass. Like, I took this damn ring off earlier. I do love this ring. But I took it off because it was snagging on all my clothes, and now it snagged my brand new sweater. And I'm not pleased. This is like my fall sweater. Like, please. I'm displeased. I'd love to know how Dad Libra is feeling towards me. Okay. Dad, DAD, as in your father? You want me to know how your father feels about you? Oh, DAD, you got it. You got it. That's what I was wondering. I was like, oh. You got it, girl. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is DAD feeling towards Robin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is DAD feeling towards Robin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is DAD feeling towards Robin right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is DAD feeling towards Robin right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does DAD feel towards Robin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does DAD feel towards Robin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does DAD currently feel towards Robin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does DAD currently feel towards Robin right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does DAD currently feel towards Robin right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does DAD currently feel towards Robin right now? Okay, and DAD. Okay, she's a Libra, and you're optimistic Capricorn, right, hun? My Capri Sun's in the house tonight. The Hermit reversed. 8 of Pentacles reversed. 10 of Cups. 6 of Pentacles. And Ace of Pentacles. Holy... Okay, wow. Alright. Okay. So... This is... I'm assuming this is a romantic connection. Am I wrong or no? If it's not a romantic connection, it's still good. But it's even better if it is romantic. Not like friends aren't good too, but in its romantic context, this is pretty major. In its friendship context, it's really nice too. But if you have feelings for her, they are reciprocated, girl. The 6 of Pentacles is like whatever you're feeling for her, do trust and believe that that is like equal on the scales right now. Like, whatever you're feeling for her, she's feeling for you. Okay, it's a friendship. Okay, good. So just letting you know, whatever you're feeling for her, she's feeling for you. And this is the beginning. This is a new friendship or an old friendship? Because there's something about a beginning. The beginning of something really strong, solid. Or a new, it could just be, because I am wondering about this 8 of Pentacles reverse. Is this like a new slate, like walking forward in friendship with like putting the past behind you? Okay, I was gonna say, because I'm listening to get to this 8 of Pentacles reverse and the Hermit reverse. Yeah, this is about a new slate, a clean slate, putting the past behind y'all. The Hermit reverse and this 8 of Pentacles reverse, putting disagreements and things in the past. I don't know how long this friendship has been, but it clearly means a whole damn lot to her, as does to you. I'm loving this energy. This 10 of Cups, like her value of you has no bounds. Like there's very few things that you would have to do to have her want to kick you out of her life or, like, yeah, like break up with you friend-wise. Happened to me not too long ago from someone who I thought was a very good friend of mine. But there's very little, like, she has a lot of grace when it comes to you. Like, unless you, like, you know, like, after her boyfriend or something like that, or, like, stole money from her, something, like, really egregious, which I know you wouldn't do. Like, it would have to be something super egregious, which I know you wouldn't do. She has a lot of, like, she's a lot of understanding and a lot of, like, breadth and, like, room for, I don't want to say leniency, but, like, in a way, yeah, like, if you were to say something that didn't really rub her the right way or, like, ruffled some feathers, then I really don't think it would affect things. Like, it's such a strong bond. Y'all have a very sisterly bond. Feels very much like my friendship with my best friend, my oldest friend. We were even talking about that the other night. So there's very little either of us would say or do to have to, like, be like, okay, well, we've been friends for over, like, 30 years now, or, like, 25 years. You know what I mean? Like, that's so strong. I don't know how long you guys have been friends, but it's very strong. The bond between you is very, very strong and sisterly. Strong feelings of sorority there. You're so welcome. You're so welcome, Robin. I hope everything's good between the two of you. I mean, it sounds like it is. But, I mean, obviously, if you're curious about how she's feeling, maybe something happened. But, yeah, like, I feel like there's going to be a lot to happen if she were to, like, she values you so much. 10 cups, you know, doesn't go much further than that. You know, we go from the ace to tens. Yeah. And I'm just gonna assume that you're typing your second question, so we're all good. Oh, that reminds me, my nails. I've got to get them done on Tuesday because I can't get them done tomorrow, and I can't get them done Monday. Keep it cool. If I keep it cool. We haven't spoken in a while or seen each other. This was really comforting. Okay, good, good. And she may be coming out of the woodwork too. I was thinking more about that Hermit reversed. If you haven't seen her or heard from her in a while, I'm not promising that she's going to pop into your life, like, immediately, but she's thinking about you. She loves you. She cares about you. And I don't know how long a while is, like, how long it's actually been since y'all have spoken, but she definitely still values you and loves you very much. And maybe you should reach out to her. I don't know. If you want to talk to her. I don't feel like she would reject you at all. Like, there was no bad blood, but if it's been, like, a while, I do know that. Like, I've definitely had, like, breaks in long friendships, like, where we just don't speak for a while because I'd forget to, or she would, or whatever. I'd love to know Jay's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards me. I'm not sure if it's sign. Okay. Is this a romantic one? I know, I'm always stirring shit, right? I'm sorry, I'm not trying to stir shit, I'm just curious. That's a great point. Oh, you're so welcome, hun. Yeah. Some anecdotal advice or something. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jay's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Robin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jay's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Robin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jay's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Robin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jay's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Robin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jay's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Robin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jay's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Robin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jay's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Robin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jay's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Robin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jay's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Robin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jay's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions for Robin? So this is an acquaintance, you say? Okay, so this is a new person. Or are they a new person, or just like have you known them for a while, but they've just never like? Sorry, one second. What do you? So you just met them recently? Let's see, girl. What's going on? And you're not sure of his sign. Okay, we're all good there. The Empress reversed. Six of Pentacles. What was I saying earlier? Page of Swords reversed. Strength. Damn, girl. And Two of Swords reversed. Okay, so I don't know how new this acquaintanceship is. Yes, we met recently. We've known of each other through a friend. I felt like that, like, yeah, I feel like there is, like, an energy of him having known you in the past. Like, it's not totally brand new, but it is also at the same time. I think, can I be honest, girl? I feel like you're, like, already, like, kind of really, like, into him with this Empress reverse to the point where you have to question your, I don't want to say your femininity, but like your like value. Like, does he like me? And it's not like his value, your value is entwined in how he feels about you, but he does make you feel a little upside down in your divine feminine energies. The Empress is also reverse is also a signifier of slow communication, slow developments, or feeling as though something is slow. And I can see that. Because his general energies, we have the Two of Swords reversed. So there is a lot that he is confused about in terms of which direction to go from here. Okay. Do you know if he's completely single right now? Or if he might be moving away from someone that's not working and into something that might work out for him, such as you, because he sees potential in you. And I told you about the you know the cards, but I'll remind you too. Six of Pentacles is an equal balance of give and take. It's reciprocity. It's reciprocated feelings and emotions that someone has for you. Whatever you're thinking about him, he's thinking about you. Okay? You're not sure about that. Okay. I feel like whatever you, this is very, very similar. We've got the same damn card, and I'm getting the same message from your guides. Whatever you're thinking about him, he's thinking about you, girl. And he feels like he doesn't need to, actually want some clarity on this. I feel like part of this is like, he feels like he knows you like intuitively and empathically, and as he gets to know you with time, he's probably not going to have to, he feels like he knows you quite well at this time, but he's also having he's also like having a difficult time communicating this. His feelings, whatever his feelings are towards you, he is having a difficult time communicating those. His intentions towards you are red hot. They are red hot. He is like way, it's beyond the physical. I just want to like reassure you that it's stronger than just him feeling like horny for you, which he does very much so. The strength card is lust in the Hermetic deck. When I see strength, and especially the art on here too, like this lady dancing with this snake wrapped coiled around her all seductively, yeah, he really, really is very, very, very physically drawn to you, very physically attracted to you. And I would do some research if you can. Not, without being like, invasive. try to find out, get to know through other people or any other means if he's completely single or not, because there is an energy here of confusion, which boggles me when he feels so clearly towards you here. Um, they actually do have similar, yeah, they do have a similar vibe, yeah. Like there's a lot that they're not communicating with you about how deeply they feel about you. Um, yeah, and it's equal. The Six of Pentacles is the kicker there. Like I love that card so much. It's one of my favorite cards. Like whatever you're putting out into the world, you're getting back. So like whatever your thoughts are towards him, they're matched. He thinks and feels the same way. Um, and whoa Nelly, girl, like is he like really really physically attracted to you? Like I said, it's beyond that. It's deeper than that. But that's a big one. He is very, very physically drawn to you, which is what does differ from the last reading. There's a heavy sexual energy here. So yeah, that is what I am seeing there for you, girl. Thank you so much for your donation. It was so lovely to see you. I think you donated this morning. I was like, what is this? Like, oh, I haven't seen Robin. How it is. I hope she's doing well. Yeah, I really like that Six of Pentacles unifier card between those last two readings. Because yeah, that's really what you want to see at the end of the day when it comes to you and any person, regardless of whether it's romantic or friendship or even a coworker. Like just like reciprocated feelings and thoughts. Like it's equal, it's balanced. Nothing drives me more crazy than seeing it be imbalanced and unequal. Yeah. All right. Okay. Thank you again. Miss Monica, or sorry, Robin. Sorry, I'm looking at something else. Thank you so much again, Miss Robin. And we just received a donation, from somebody. Please let me know what your username is in the chat. I can, read for you. Oh, you're so welcome, love. Yeah, no, I hope, and it sounds like you're doing great. It feels like you're doing great. I love your energy and like the energy of things right now. Thank you so much. Sastuton Austin, thank you very much. Oh wait, Jolie James, you also donated too? Shoot, you did. Thank you so much. So actually, Jolie James is next. She donated a little while ago. Thank you so much. So you wanted either a 10-card reading or 2 5-card readings. And we'll go and add Austin. Okay, cool. Awesome. Okay. Yeah. All right. Thank you so much, Jolie. So you are actually next on deck. And let me know whether you want a 10-card reading or 2 5s. And we will proceed thusly. You'll do a 10-card. All right. Awesome. Please go ahead and post your question. Jolie, I'm just gonna assume you're typing your question, and I'll shut up. I've noticed a few people spying on my social media this week. People I dated years ago. Can you give me a little insight into what they wanted? Yeah. How do you want me to ask that, girl? No, you're all good. You're all good. Um, like what? Okay, I guess it would be like, what did the people who have been looking at your social media? I mean, I don't know if they all want the same thing. That's the issue. Um, so there might be some variance there. Um, but I'm assuming these are people who you don't know, possibly. Um, well, I don't know how we would ask separately now that I'm thinking about it. But okay, you do know all of them? Are there two different people? If it's two different people, I think we totally should ask separately. If it's like several people, that's gonna be a little difficult. We might want to just do that in one question. So we can. There's gonna be some variances. It's two men. Oh yeah, let's do two. Totally. Yeah, let's make this two. Okay, give me the first guy. What's his name? And his sign, if you got it. If you don't, it's all good. But it does always help me. No, this is good. This is good. Two men, two questions, for sure. For sure. Yeah, if it was more than that, I would have been like, oh, that's too hard. But yeah, that'll work. Let's say the first one is D, and he's a Pisces. Okay. Um, do you want me to? Oh yeah. Okay. So I'll just ask what they wanted. What are they feeling about you right now? What is D wanting? Angels, messengers, and spirit. What is D wanting from Jolie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guys. What is D wanting from Jolie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guys. What is D wanting from Jolie right now? Messengers and spirit guys. What is D wanting from Jolie right now? Masters and spirit guides, what is D wanting from Jolie right now? Masters and spirit guides, what is D wanting from Jolie right now? Masters and spirit guides, what is D wanting from Jolie right now? Masters and spirit guides, what is D wanting from Jolie right now? Masters and spirit guides, what is D wanting from Jolie? Masters and spirit guides, what is D wanting from Jolie right now? Death reversed, 8 of Pentacles, the World reversed, Temperance, and 2 of Swords reversed. Okay, so he's an ex of yours. He feels as though things are not completely over between you and him. I don't know how long things ended between you and him. How long ago it was when things ended. But he is not over you, girl. He is not over you with this death reverse. Whatever state he was in when y'all broke up, he's likely still in that place emotionally with the death reverse card. Death reverse card is stagnation, not moving on from someone. Okay. He feels he's pretty hard on himself. But is he dating someone? He feels like he owes you something. With this 8 of Pentacles and Temperance. Like, he owes you an apology, some energies, like a sentiment, something. He did you wrong, I think, in some way. And yes, it takes two to tango, you know. Maybe you hurt him too. I don't know exactly how things ended between the two of you, but he's feeling, okay, there you go. Yeah, he feels like he owes you something. If he kind of ghosted you, then there we go. Like, this didn't come to, you didn't get the closure that you deserved. And now he's wanting to pour forth that energy with this Temperance card. But he is feeling, and with this 8 of Pentacles, but he is feeling a little confused about which direction to go, if he should go forward. And that's the only reason why I asked if he was in a connection with someone already. because he does have a lot of, like, he's clearly watching you, as you know he is, but he doesn't really know exactly which direction to go from here, you know. But yeah, no, whatever feelings he was in when he ghosted you, he's stuck in, and I think when he ghosted you, he was actually really, really hurt, which is really, like, weird, I know, to say. But sometimes people ghost people because they don't feel like they're worthy or they don't feel like they're good enough. Yeah, no, it's kind of weird energies. But he feels like he owes you something. And yeah, if he ghosted you, then there's that is looming over his head. That you didn't deserve that, and that you didn't get the closure you deserved at the end of the day. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Please go ahead and type your second question. I will be right back. Thank you. And we are back. Yeah, yeah. This has been a whirlwind for sure. Um, okay, Miss Jolie, let's get right on into this and check on this second gentleman. Okay, the next one is A, and he's a Virgo. Okay. Yeah, what does he want? What does he want from you? Angels and messengers and spirit guides. What does A want from Jolie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does A want from Jolie? Venus Masters and Spirit Guides, what does A want? Jolie. Venus Masters and Spirit Guides, what does A want from Jolie? Venus Masters and Spirit Guides, what does A want from Jolie? Venus Masters and Spirit Guides, what does A ultimately want from Jolie? Venus Masters and Spirit Guides, what does A ultimately want? Venus Masters and Spirit Guides, what does A ultimately want? Venus Masters and Spirit Guides, what does A ultimately want? Venus Masters and Spirit Guides, what does A want? Okay, the Lovers. Queen of Pentacles reversed. The Sun reversed. Three of Cups. Knight of Cups reversed. Okay. That was not, okay. Your spirit guides made a little, they said ooh la la with the Three of Cups. I'm like, that's not cool. That's not funny. So I believe that this Virgo, that A, is with someone right now. With this Three of Cups energy, the Sun reverse energy, Knight of Cups reverse. I think that he wants an affair with you, girl. Do you know that he's with someone? Because I feel that. The Lovers is very, very untethered. And the Queen of Pentacles reverse, like, yeah, he'll bring more energy on into the fore. Like, I don't know. I always feel like damn, like I can hardly like deal with like dealing with one person, let alone two. And yeah, he's feeling like he has the space for that. And personally, like if someone does feel like that, I honestly feel like they're not super satisfied in their love life. Yeah, okay. If you have not spoken to him in years, I would not be surprised if he is currently with someone in a quite serious way. May even be, dare I say, may even be married or engaged. And is feeling like he's about to be tied down. I feel like he may not want to be. And so he's revisiting his past. He's looking to the past and he's like, well, damn, like, there's definitely things I missed about Jolie. Do I think he's actually going to reach out to you? That I don't. I think this is more of a fantasy of his. I think he's really unhappy where he's at right now. And I think that seeing where you're at and like being like he's nosy because there is still he's not completely moved on. I'm gonna say that. Like I don't feel like he's completely moved on. But I do feel like he has moved on. But emotionally, I think that he has not severed ties with everyone. Right. No, I didn't feel like you were. No, I wasn't suggesting that. Yeah, no, he does, but I feel, and I don't even think that I think it's more a fantasy, girl. I think it's more of a fantasy. I think he's about to be married soon. I think he's like, like, I have to, like, I'll be with this woman for the rest of my life, like, and he's kind of doing, like, oh, what was that movie where, like, someone went through all of their, like, past relationships? Wasn't that a movie? Anyway, let's pretend it was. I can't remember what it is, but, like, like, oh, well, yeah, oh, no, that wasn't it. That was going through one relationship, Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. I'm thinking of that. One thing about me, I give it my all while I'm in it. So when it's over, I have a clean conscience. Yeah, clean conscience. Yeah, for sure. Totally. I totally understand that. So, yeah, with this, it's very much fantasy energy. I feel like he has something serious. I feel like he like something serious is on the horizon for him. And he's got the jitters, possibly. And, it's just thinking about women he's been with in the past, especially you. And, but I don't think he's really gonna reach out to you. I do think it's like a fantasy thing. Okay. I feel like he's trying to process what he's about to go through. If that makes sense. Or there's something heavy on the horizon for him at least. Even if he's not like engaged. Like I feel like he's in a heavy relationship that's really making him question like his ability to be completely committed, if that makes sense. Okay. Hi Adam Brown, welcome back. Yeah, no, if you would like a reading, all my donation information is found at the top of the chat. Thank you so much. Because I saw all these people lurking on my page. Yeah. I mean, the energy is very much like, it's just a sweet, sweet fantasy, baby. Yeah, seriously, Austin. Yeah. At least for the second guy. Not the first guy, not so much. A little less. This guy, a sweet, sweet fantasy, I would say. And, but I don't know. The other guy, no, we'll have to see about that. But thank you so much, Miss Jolie. I really appreciate you, and I hope I brought you some clarity there. Thank you. Oh my god, I wrote your name wrong. Austin. I'm just gonna play Austin. Austin, thank you so much for your donation, my friend. So you wanted an expanded reading, or did you have multiple questions, my friend? That's so funny. I love Mariah. You know, I saw her like on tour, I want to say like 10 years ago. She's incredible. She's a powerhouse. Oh, thank you, love. I appreciate you too, Jolie. My life is a kaleidoscope, but I don't feel like where I'm supposed to be. Please give me a full reading on career, life, love, etc. if you can see it. Okay, that's a little, I can give you a mini, okay, a full reading on all three of those is that would be 1717 for all three. What I can do for you with what you've donated now is we can do 5 cards for career, 5 for life in general, and 5 for love if you wanted to do it that way. Because the more I condense it down, the clearer it gets. Does that make sense? Like the more I break it down. Break it down, girl. Okay. Yeah, for sure. Okay. And what is your sign, Austin? That's funny, Austin. You know, I had a photo shoot earlier today, and in the room I was using to change, my name is Sophie. Yeah, thank you, Adam. There was a tiny kaleidoscope. Oh, you're a fellow Aqua. Shut up. I love it. Okay. Yeah, there was a kaleidoscope in there. I was like, what are those little things? Oh my god, it's a kaleidoscope. It's been so long. That's funny that you mentioned that. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Austin in terms of career? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Austin in terms of career? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Austin in terms of career? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Austin in terms of career? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Austin in terms of career? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Austin in terms of his career? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Austin in terms of his career? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Austin in terms of his career? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Austin in terms of his career? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Austin in terms of his career? And we just received a donation from Adam. Adam, thank you so much, hon. I really appreciate you. I'm going to add you real quick before we get into Austin's reading. Adam, thank you so much. Okay. So let's get into this Austin, the Aquarius. Queen of Swords reversed. Knight of Cups reversed. They're going to be coy. 8 of Pentacles. The Hierophant. And Strength. Okay, so you asked about career. I don't know what you're doing right now, Austin. Whatever you're doing right now for money, I feel is It's not feeding your soul. With this Knight of Cups reversed, there is a definite like hierarchy, which I think is to be expected with most jobs, but it's a hierarchy that they're not toxic towards you, but there's something about, I want to get to this. This I need to hear some stuff from you before I can get to what this actually means. But Spirit is saying that whatever you're doing right now, even if it doesn't feel like it's serving your soul, serving your sense of self, it is. If you're not working right now, whatever the new job is that's going to bring you Pentacles is something that yeah, there's definitely going to be a hierarchy of people above you who you will have to answer to, and that is tough as an Aquarius. I know. It can be hard for us to, it's not like we have issues with authority. It's not so much what it is. It's more like we're just natural born leaders, and we tend to find faster, more efficient ways of doing and executing things. And sometimes higher ups don't like that. And that's kind of the energy I'm getting here. Like, I don't know if you're currently working right now, but the Eight of Pentacles is steady, paid, consistent work. I feel like if you are working currently right now, then it is something that you should continue to do. It's temporary, but they don't respect me, and I can't rise to top. Bingo. That's what I was getting from Spirit. Was like, this is like stay with it now, dude. Stay with it now, because it is but temporary. Because yeah, there's people like blocking you from rising to the top, totally. But as of now, it is serving you. It's not feeding your soul. It's not using your creative energies. And yeah, there's no room for growth. But Spirit is saying, like, this is but temporary. Stay with it for a little while, until you at least find something better to move on to, you know? And I know that sounds like really like kind of like, okay, well, doesn't everyone say that? But, you know, Spirit is also being practical, like, you know, until you find, another ship to jump to, or another train to jump, whatever. It's definitely smart to stay there, but it is totally gonna be temporary. It's not a long-term thing at all. So yeah. What's going on here? Sending my energy over to you. Oh, thank you. Yes, yes. Oh, I'm so sorry. You already posted it. I'm so sorry. You wanted your second question is life. What is coming towards Austin in his life right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Austin in his life right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Austin in his life right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Austin in his life right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Austin in his life right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Austin in his life right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Austin in his life right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Austin in his life right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Austin in his life right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Austin in his life right now in general? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Austin in his life right now in general? Three of Cups reversed. Knight of Cups reversed in the exact same spot. Holy cow. Okay. Five of Cups. Knight of Pentacles reversed. Okay. And the Tower. Okay. So you may be making okay, this temporary work situation might be more temporary than you think it is. It might be coming to an end. I don't want to say I'm not saying you're gonna get fired. No, it's all good. It's all good, Austin. I feel you. I feel you. Oh, good Lord, if you were to see my life. I'm just kidding. But yeah, no, there's always ups and downs, right? Life is a roller coaster. But we do have the Tower here. There is something about abruption, a big change on the horizon. The temporary nature of which we spoke of your job right now, I think Spirit is saying that it's more temporary than we thought it was initially, or that I thought it was initially, with this Knight of Cups reverse and Knight of Pentacles reverse. The Knight of Pentacles is the old workhorse. It's the old ball and chain. It's the workhorse. It's your job. I think Spirit would really like to see you, especially with this card being in the exact same position, in the exact same spot. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Spirit wants to see you move a little faster to the next chapter in your work life. That's a big one for them. That something that is temporary and short-lived is going to come to a close soon in your life with this Three of Cups reversed. That if you don't move on sooner or later, there will be some regrets. So this, I feel, very much is a continuation of what we were just talking about. The tenuous and temporary fleeting nature of your job, but really needing to find that that next ship to jump to, or that next train to jump to, whatever you want to call it. Finding those calmer waters that are going to fortify you in a much stronger way. But getting to them sooner than later, not putting it on hold for too long here. Because it's your job is it's doing what it is, it's providing you with your pentacles, but there's a lot that's out there for you that you could drink from as well. And Spirit just wants you to know, like, there's a lot of other opportunities. You just gotta, like, put yourself out there and, like, really look for them. Yeah. Welcome to being an Aquarius, right? We're all over the place. Good Lord. So, you would like to know what is coming towards you in your love life. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Austin in his love life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Austin in his love life? And honey, what is your what do you identify as? Are you straight, gay, bi? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Austin in his love life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Austin in his love life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Austin in his love life? Messengers and spirit guides, what is coming towards? I can tell by how much you're talking. This is the Age of Aquarius, right? I feel like it is. I kind of feel like it is. I don't know about you, but I do. Isn't it? I think it is actually. Oh wait. That's a song. Okay, never mind. Okay. Yeah. I agree with Charlie XCX. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Austin in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Austin in his love life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Austin in his love life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Austin in his love life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Austin in his love life? The Wheel of Fortune. Knight of Wands. Okay. Six of Wands reversed. I shouldn't get too excited too fast, huh? Knight of Pentacles reversed. And the World. Okay. Is there someone special in your life right now? Or are the... I don't want to say the doors are closed right now because they're totally not. This Knight of Wands is really hot energy. Like, that's like desirous energy in your world. Now, I can feel that the desire is on your end. That you would like, I don't want to call them a lover, but you would like a partner. I feel. And do I feel like they are on the horizon for you? Yes, I do. With this Wheel of Fortune right here. However, Spirit is saying that you do need to, and maybe you haven't found someone right now. That I'm feeling that there isn't someone in your life right now. I don't know. I would love it if you can confirm that, but you don't have to at the same time. But they are saying with the Six of Wands reverse that there is a lack of victory, a lack of, what's the word I'm looking for? A lack of exposure. I think that's really the word I'm looking for. Like, you're not like, hey, I'm Austin, I'm this guy, I'm looking for love, I'm available, and I would like to find a partnership, a successful, like, working partnership. They're saying that you're not putting the work in to find your person, but the desire is there. And if you were to just put yourself out there a little bit more, you may be putting yourself out there already. I could be wrong, but Spirit is saying, like, if you were to put yourself out there just a little bit more, like, damn, would you find this person? This person would, or inevitably this person would find you. If you were to just announce more to the world, like, hey, I'm Austin. That's on them. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I agree with that to an extent. It's kind of, it's a two-way street. It is on them on one hand. Wait, so is there a person? There is a person then. Okay. So this person needs to put the work in. I get it. I get what you're saying. Spirits may be dead, but don't know better. Ooh, Austin. Okay. That was pretty deep there. That hurt. They just wow, okay. Okay. No, they understand that you're feeling there, but they just kind of just like nodded their heads no in dismay, like but yeah, no, they do agree with that. Like, someone needs to put in the work. Um it's not that they're dead and they don't know better. That's not the case. They know very well what's going on. But they're saying that someone needs to put in the work, and if it's not you, then it's this other person. Someone's got to do it, and something's got to come to full circle here because something hasn't come to a close with this World card, and something hasn't come to complete victory either. Yeah, for sure, dude. Yeah. But it looks, I mean, the energy is good. I mean, yeah, someone needs to put in this work, and I'm starting to get that, yeah, it's them. So there is someone out there, okay. And they need to put in the work, okay. And if they were to put in the work, there would be victory. If there isn't another person. Or sorry, if there is another person. If there isn't, then it's up to you, but if there is, then yeah, it's up to them. That's what they're saying. They're like, damn, no, that's not what we're trying to say. Like, no, they're on board with you. They're on board with you. But yeah, no. So if the ball is in their court, then yeah, totally. And that's something that they probably recognize. For that Knight of Pentacles reversed and Six of Wands reversed, like, I've got to put in some work here to make this work. To make this be a success, a victory. So yeah, someone's gonna have to put in some action there, and I don't think it's you. The more we talk, I don't think it's your energy, but I do feel and see that your energy is very desirous and strong for this person, and theirs is very strong for you as well. But yeah, they need to show some action. They need to show some action, and Spirit's right on board with that. Is you only deserve the best. And Spirit always, I've never ever felt that Spirit ever didn't want the very, very best for everybody. that they watch upon, and that's how they feel. It's like they just want the best for you and the best person for you, and if they're not being that way right now, then you've got to maybe rethink things. What state do I reside? I reside in the state of California. Or just region just yeah, no, we're all good. I live just outside of San Francisco. The wonderful city of San Francisco. People may talk shit about it, and I don't care. I love it till the day I die. But I live in California. Well, thank you so much, Austin, for your donation. I definitely hope I brought you to work to make me not feel so alone. I will definitely let them know that that's how you're feeling. Yeah. They also, feeling alone is definitely a feeling, and I've been there, and maybe I am there right now. But they also want us to be with the best person. They don't ever want us to be with someone who's not the right one for us. So that's where things get really tricky with spirit. That's why whenever I have a romantic reading, I never read for myself. I don't read for myself when I do romantic stuff because I feel like it blocks. I feel like it blocks certain. I feel like when we're like in love with someone, our intuition can be blocked, or just like not blocked, but we'll want to read things the way we want to. At least I will. I know myself. Adam Brown, thank you so much for your donation, my friend. Let's see here. So, Adam Brown, you have donated for more than an extended reading. Did you want an extended reading, or did you have multiple questions that you would like to ask, my friend? Face camera, yeah, sure. Hello. Yeah, I screwed up my sweater a little earlier, and I'm just like not feeling super like camera friendly tonight. But yeah, did you want 3 reading or sorry 3 5-card readings, or did you want a 15-card reading? Oh, hello, kitty. Come here. Come here. Come here, baby. Hi. My cat just came to visit me and say hello. Hi. What you doing, Andre? You're all good. Take your time, Adam. You're all good. You're all good. Well, how I can help you out, dude? What's your question? What is your query? Other than where I live. What's your question, or why did you feel compelled to donate for a reading? Oh my god, you're kind of right, girl. It is kind of similar to that tarot. Yeah, no, David Bowie, good lord, do we love him so much. We keep him like right there with Prince. Like yeah, we love David Bowie. And this is a really cool deck. It's this artist on Etsy. Her name is Charlie Quintero. She also has a website, sixsadgirls.com. She's really out there. Her and her girlfriend are like really crazy cool. The photos of them are crazy cool. Like they like put on like blue like paint on their body and like look like Martians. Like I would call it drag, quite frankly. I don't know if they consider themselves drag queens, but they're very artsy, cool girls. And shout out to Daria if anyone got that reference, the Six Sad Girls thing, because that's a total Daria reference. MTV's Daria. My fiance and I are at a crossroads. Okay, my life outside of the relationship is great. She is struggling with lots of past trauma. I'm not here to fix her, but to be a partner. I'm taking care of her. Her own being with her is a lost cause. I feel like it's the end. Okay. All right, man. Well, we should do a full reading. Let's do that, okay? Where are things going with you and your fiance? What is your sign, Adam? And what is her name? And what is her sign? Yeah, her and her girlfriend like go out. I think they live in LA. Yes, they do. They do actually. When I get my, I have another deck from them. They live in LA, or outside of LA, and they like go out to like the desert and like Joshua Tree and like do these crazy like photo shoots together. They're really cool. She's really cool. I wish I could draw like her, honestly. I'm so sorry, Adam. Much love and light to you, and let's try and get some clarity towards you tonight. Some deep clarity as to where you should go from here on out. How long have you been with your fiance, love? So sorry. You're 40 Cancer, Emily's 34, and a Gemini. Okay, Cancer and Gemini. Okay. So I have a romance spread that I do. Their thoughts, their feelings, and their intentions towards you. And I know we have a specific question, like where are things going to go from here on out? But something in me is telling me that this would actually be a good reading for you. You can say no and just be like, dude, can we just like go into like how she feels or like what our future is together? That's fine. But I will tell you that tarot is really all about reading current energies as they stand. And that's where asking like for future events can be tricky. Free will is involved. Time is involved. So you can, it's all up to you, dude. It's all up to you. Thoughts, feelings, and intentions with her, or we can just straight up ask like, what is the future of Adam and Emily? Do you want to do that? Or which one would you prefer? I'm sorry. Which one would you prefer? It's up to you, totally. It's your reading. Oh, Adam, no. Big hugs to you. Big hugs to you. You need clarity, man. You need to, don't cover your eyes. We gotta take this blindfold off and like really show you the truth here. That's why you're here. If you don't know the truth, then you're never gonna know how to go forward. Are you 1 or 2? Wait, what? What are you talking about? What do you mean by that? Are you guys one? You want me to ask if you guys are one person united? That's tough. Because that's very rare, but I mean, I can if you want. Or wait, did you mean that thoughts, feelings, and intentions spread would be number 1? Okay, are you guys together or, yeah, let's just ask the future. Okay. And, I'm sorry, how long have the two of you been engaged? And how long have you felt that things are on the fritz? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the future? I think it'd be better to ask just what's the future between you and Emily. Are you okay with that? Asking if you're 1 or 2 is going to convolute things, quite frankly. I mean, I will ask it because it's your reading. You want to do 1.5? Wait, I'm confused. I'm so confused. What do you mean 1.5? Oh, I'm so sorry. You have been apart you've been engaged for 6 months. Or, no, you were engaged since 11/2? And the past 6 months you have felt a distance? I mean, Adam, I don't mean to, I'm not trying to make this more difficult for you. I just want you to get the clearest reading possible tonight, okay? Because you're in a place where you really need that clarity, and that's what I'm here to provide you with. If we can do just like where, I think, honestly, I mean, the spirit is telling me thoughts, feelings, and intentions is going to be great for this, but I can ask just straight up if you're 1 or you're 2. That will be a little convoluted, but I can ask it. Or just where you guys are heading. Gotcha. I think that's great. I think that's great. Yeah. What are her ultimate intentions with you? So you've been engaged for 6 months, is that right? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Emily's intentions towards Adam? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Emily's intentions towards Adam? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Emily's intentions towards Adam? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Emily's intentions towards Adam? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Emily's intentions towards Adam? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Emily's intentions towards Adam? What? Nope. You want the hard. What do you mean the hard one? What do you mean, Adam? What's the hard one? Let me know what you want, man. I'm here for you. Okay, cool. All right. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Emily's intentions? No, you're all good. You're all good. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Emily's intentions towards Adam? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Emily's intentions towards Adam? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Emily's intentions towards Adam? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Emily's intentions towards Adam? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Emily's intentions ultimately towards Adam? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Emily's intentions towards Adam? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Emily's ultimate intentions towards Adam? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Emily's intentions towards her fiance Adam? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Emily's intentions towards Adam? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Emily's intentions towards Adam? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Emily's intentions towards Adam? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Emily's intentions towards Adam? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Emily's intentions towards Adam? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Emily's intentions towards Adam? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Emily's intentions towards Adam? Sun reversed. 3 of Swords. 4 of Wands reversed. Page of Wands reversed. The Tower reversed. I'm sorry, hon. What did you say her name? Not her name. Her sign. She's a Gemini, and you're Cancer, right? 7 of Wands reversed. 3 of Wands reversed. King of Cups reversed. Okay, we're getting the truth here. 6 of Swords. Page of Swords reversed. 8 of Wands reversed. Ace of Cups reversed. This is not good. 7 of Swords reversed. Page of Pentacles reversed. And 10 of Wands. Okay. Have you gotten a reading on her before? I don't know how fluent you are with tarot. But, yeah, man, this isn't good. I'm just gonna keep it real, okay? As I always do. I don't fuck around with people. It's not my MO. Honestly, my prayer is, let's see, bottom well. Oh, yeah, I'll move them forward. Don't worry. It's hard to move them, but I'll move them forward. What was I just going to say? Okay, let's go forward here, okay? So you guys are engaged. Say again, that these cards at the bottom, I will move forward as I read them. Okay, so you'll be able to see them all. Like, you'll be able to see them. My question, actually, I don't quite remember, my friend. I don't quite remember. I'm so sorry. But what I see here is some dark I don't want to say dark. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, have you gotten a reading? Not from her. No, not from her. But on her from another reader, which I normally never ever ask anyone because I really, honestly, it's not that I don't care. Yes, thank you, Jolie. It's not that I don't care about what other readers think. I can't speak for any other reader, but I am sometimes curious about if you have gotten a reading on her before, what did you see? Okay, so this is your first one. Okay. The energies are heavy, my friend. We have got literally every marriage. I don't know how fluent you are with tarot, but literally we've got almost every marriage card here reverse. That is very concerning for me, as I'm sure it is for you. We got the Sun reversed, Seven of Wands reversed, Eight of Wands reversed. Just because cards are reversed doesn't mean they're bad. But these cards in the reversal, but the Sun is marriage. Marriage, babies, children. And the Sun reversed is the antithesis of that. Seven of Wands reversed is feeling as though a connection is no longer worth defending. Eight of Wands reversed is feeling that one cannot communicate one's true feelings. I feel like that's an issue too. That she's not communicating her true feelings to you. That's a big issue here. Is you're left in the dark, man. You are just left in the dark, but you have a good sense of intuition and a good sense of self and knowledge, and you can tell that something's off here. She's already feeling disappointed and heartbroken. She doesn't want to move forward. Four of Wands reversed is also a marriage card here. This Three of Wands reversed is like if she's going to, hi, Tony Blonde Kelly, that was you. Thank you so much, girl, for your donation. You will be next. She has exhausted your patience, and she doesn't want to exhaust any more of it. She feels that she's doing you a disservice by making you wait longer and longer and longer and being unclear with you about where she stands here. I mean, have you guys, like, planned anything about your guys' wedding or, like, moving forward? Because I just feel like plans are not being set in motion because she doesn't want them to be. I hate to say it, man. It hurts me to say this Ace of Cups reverse, she's detached in a big way. She's detached herself in a big way here. She is not wanting marriage, dude. Four of Wands reversed. She's feeling really, really emotionally imbalanced and really unsure about moving forward with this King of Cups right in the center. And she knows that she has to be, at a certain point, she's going to have to be honest with you about everything that's going on in her life, where her feelings are. I don't feel like there's another guy in her life. I'm gonna tell you that. It's not like I feel like there's another guy that's like threatening this connection. I don't feel that at all. I just feel like she is not ready for the seriousness and like abruption, the reality that marriage brings into one's life. I think that she is dealing with some mental health issues at this time with this Page of Swords reversed and Ten of Wands. It's a lot. That's like walking up a mountain with like the weight of the world on your back, and you're the only one tending to it. And yeah, Page of Wands reversed, Page of Pentacles reversed. She's feeling like she can't move forward in a solid way, and that she may need to. I feel like this is more about cleaning her own personal inventory, emotional inventory, than it is about something that you said or did. This got nothing to do with you, Adam. I'm going to say that. Like, I really feel like this is so... With this Page of Swords reversed, Ten of Wands, Six of Swords, King of Cups reversed, right in the very center, which is a crux card, when we're doing these expanded readings, this is way more on her, and she knows it. I don't know how, like I said, I don't know how open she's been about her life, her emotions, her feelings. I feel like she has not been very forthright at all. But she knows that something's got to give here. that she's going to have to reveal something soon. So there's no plans and you're not attached. Okay. Yeah, in conclusion, what I can say here is that this is not a you thing. This is not something that we can be like, oh, it's something that you said or did or didn't say or didn't do. She's got a lot going on with herself, man. She's got a lot going, and that's not an excuse. It's not like an excuse for her not being forthright with you. I'm not making excuses for her. It's still not okay. She still needs to be forthright with you. But that is preventing her from being able to be as open and forthright as she would like to be, because there are feelings of guilt here, and feelings of I don't know how any other way of putting it, man, but just very, very, very heavy energy, dark energy. And when I say heavy and dark are two different things. I'm saying they're both heavy and they're dark. She's got some demons that she has not fully dealt with. I feel like there's some things that she has not fully healed from in her life that she needs to contend with before she moves forward with anybody. Especially you, because I mean, you guys have been engaged for the past 6 months. There's definitely an energy, like I said, it's not, heavy and dark are not the same thing. We've got both. Like, she's in a dark space, and she's got some very heavy, deep emotions that are connected with this. And I don't know how good your guys' communication is with one another at this time. But I do feel like something is ultimately going to come to a head here. And yeah, you guys are going to have to ultimately discuss things, and where she stands, where you stand, and where you guys go forth from here. That's why I want to date, and I'm clear about that, and she doesn't want to dig. Oh, okay. Interesting, Adam. Interesting. Yeah, that makes sense. You feel the fundamental detachment from her. That's why you won't set a date. Okay. That's so, it's not messy, it's complicated. Yeah, you guys are, like, I have to say, like, the most intense message I'm getting here is that, yeah, you guys need to really communicate. If you do want to be married to her, ultimately, if you do want her to be your wife, and if she wants you to ultimately be her husband, you guys are going to have to talk about what's going on here, going forward. As you know, I'm sure, I'm not just, like, being on your side here, man. Like, I do feel like it's more on her. I do feel that. I'm not saying that you're in the wrong or she's in the wrong. It's not about that. But she is not expressing herself. And what I'm seeing is she's in a really dark, heavy place. And I don't know how... does silence speak louder than words? I think so. I do, Adam. And from my experience, I do. I think that your intuition is pretty spot on here. You picked up on that. That's why you weren't ready to set a date. She's not ready for marriage. And that silence is resounding. You know? It really is. I think silence speaks much louder than words and actions, absolutely. Yeah. So, yeah, that is what I'm seeing for you this evening, Adam. And like I said, like with tarot, we are just reading current energies as they stand right now at this moment. So I'm not saying that all is lost or anything like that. But Spirit is definitely saying that communication needs to be opened up. I know that could be much easier said than done, for sure. Yeah, that is ultimately what I'm seeing for you. Thank you very, very much, Austin. Sorry, not Austin. Sorry, Adam. We had Austin earlier. Thank you very, very much. What is going on here? Sorry, okay. What is going on here? Yes, please go ahead and post your last question. Thank you. Why is this not... Sorry, my phone is being a little bit ridiculous at this moment. Yes, please go ahead and post your last question, Adam. Thank you. There we go. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay. Yes, thank you. What kind of space would be appropriate to talk? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What kind of space would be appropriate for Adam and Emily to talk? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What kind of space would be appropriate for Adam and Emily to talk? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What kind of space would be appropriate for Adam and Emily to talk? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What kind of space would be appropriate for Adam and Emily to talk about this? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What kind of space would be appropriate for Adam and Emily to talk about this? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What kind of space would be appropriate for Adam and Emily to talk about this? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What kind of space would be appropriate for Adam and Emily to talk about this? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What kind of space would be appropriate for Adam and Emily to talk about this? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What kind of space would be appropriate for Adam and Emily to talk about this? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What kind of space would be appropriate for Adam and Emily to talk about this? She doesn't find comfort in anything. And not in you. That's not good. In fact, that was even a message I got from my spirit guides last night. It was like, if you don't find comfort in your partner, then what is the point of anything? Legit, that was a message I got in a dream last night. 2 of Wands, 8 of Wands reverse. Yeah, she doesn't want to talk about anything. The Hierophant, the Hangman reversed, and 2 of Pentacles reversed. Dude, I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you, of course. The setting is very vague because we've got this 8 of Wands reversed. She is either not ready to communicate what she needs to communicate, or she does not want to, or both. But she is not comfortable, like you said, anywhere. And she doesn't find comfort in anything. So there's no, I wish I could say that they're like, going out into nature would be good for you guys, or going to a pleasant place would be good for you guys. She got a wall a mile high. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. As I'm sure you know. Yeah, she's really stuck when it comes to her perspective on things with this Hangman reversed. She knows she needs to make a decision here with this 2 of Wands. And she can't at this point with this 2 of Pentacles reversed. If anything, I think the best advice I could give you here, Adam, would be possibly I mean, she finds comfort in nothing, like you said. And I'm seeing that. I'm seeing that. I'm feeling that 100%. I feel like, I don't know, just like the most comfortable place you've ever seen her. Try and talk to her there, but even then, I still see some difficulties with communication, with voicing her concerns, her message, what she wants to convey to you. It sounds like there's no one place that would be better than another. I'm not seeing it. I'm not sensing it. I'm not hearing it. It sounds like she is just overall very much, like you said, she's got a wall a mile high around her. And I definitely sense that, see that, and feel that. I mean, you know her much better than I do. So yeah, just observe how you guys have been together overall, the whole time you've been together, and where you've seen her most comfortable, and that would be the best place, I feel. But she's, yeah, very closed. I'm so sorry, Adam. Um, that's a tricky, very tricky situation there for sure. Um, but much love and light to you, and Godspeed. And if it's meant to be, it's meant to be. Ultimately, if you and her are ultimately meant to be, it doesn't sound like it. You are wonderful. Well, I'll tell you this, man. Thank you. Just from my point of view I'm 38. I'm almost 40 myself. I'll be 49, or sorry, 39 very soon. The way I see it is, if it's meant to be, God will make it happen. I don't know how deep your belief in God is, and angels and spirit, but if it's meant to be, it is meant to be. If it's not, you're supposed to be with someone else, and your spirits will definitely direct that. Is what I have found from with my readings and anecdotal evidence. But yeah, thank you so much, Adam. I really appreciate you. Thank you, and I hope I brought you clarity tonight. Miss Tiny Blonde Kelly, thank you so much for your donation, girl. I truly appreciate you. So, okay, all right. So you are interested in. So, okay, so you are you wanting so you wanted 20 cards tonight? Or did you want to, did you want to spread this into multiple readings? Oh, good. No, that's good to hear. That's good, Kelly. I will be right back. And while I'm in motion, let me know what you want. You're looking for a mediumship. Oh, girl. Okay, well, if that's the case, then we've got to. Adam, thank you very much for your additional donation. Then we've got to check in. Okay, I might have to refund you if I can't get in touch with them. I need their name. I need the date that they passed and the date that they were born. And I need to check in with Spirit to see if I can get in touch with them, okay? I'm going to run upstairs. I am but human, and I do need to use the ladies' room. I will be right back. All right, and we are back. Thank you so much. All right, we are back. Thank you so much, Tiny Blonde Kelly. Please give me your person's information, and I am going to check and see if I can get into contact with them. Okay, if I can't, I will refund you. Obviously, if I can, we will proceed. Hi, Alicia. The donation list is actually very small. We have Tiny Blonde Kelly. It's a tiny list. We have Tiny Blonde Kelly, And we're going to check. Yeah, yeah. We'll check on 2 different people. Yeah, no problem. Please give me their information. Thank you. I was kind of hoping who would come through. Okay. That I can't really do. Wow, I never even thought about that. Is there someone who's knocking on your door on the other side? I've never really had that request. Um, Geez Louise, though, I'm sure I could see, but the problem is, love, I don't know the people in your life directly. Um, have the death of the first one, Philip H. Gore, Sr., February 27th, 2013. That was his date of passing or birth? Okay, I'm gonna check with my spirit guides. And you guys can watch. It's all good. Sometimes I go offline to do this. I'll be like, okay, I'll be right back. But like, it's all good. Thanks so much. You'll see it that my pendulum will swing or it won't. That was his time of passing. Okay. All right, gentlemen. Let's see. So I have this special pendulum that I got from a very, very special store in Paris. L'Arc de Ciel, the rainbow. And this has always done me good. So let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Philip H. Gore has any messages to pass on to Kelly, please turn the pendulum clockwise. If Philip H. Gore is available to speak to Kelly and pass on any messages to her, please turn the pendulum clockwise, counterclockwise for no. If Philip H. Gore Sr. is available to speak to Kelly and impart any messages onto her, please turn the pendulum clockwise for yes, counterclockwise for no. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not feeling any. Yeah, I'm not. I was gonna say I'm not feeling anything. I'm not seeing anything, and we're getting a really big counterclockwise swing. Do I teach? I have a course that I have been putting together. A tarot teaching course. In terms of mediumship, that's not something that I can teach anyone. Tarot, yes. But mediumship, that's a little more, not a little more, it's a lot deeper. Yeah, no problem, sweetheart. Let's check on your grandpa. Oh, he's my grandpa is my spiritual, like, I call him my spiritual bouncer. He makes sure I am totally protected at all times. So yeah, we definitely respect grandpa granddaughter relationships on this channel. So and what is his, so his name is Bill Olin. Name is, and he passed. Wait, he was born. He had to have been born. When was his passing, love? Bill Olin Sr. Same. He came to me recently. Okay. This feels good. I'm feeling some good energy here. I'm really hopeful here. Oh, that's yeah. I figured yeah, because 1924 that'd be a really long time. That'd be really odd timing there. But yeah, no. So what day did he pass, sweetheart? I love that he came to you recently. If he came to you recently, this is going to be promising. I feel. I already feel like this is good, but we gotta check. We gotta check. So he passed. Okay, so about 5 years ago. Okay, 6 years ago. Okay, angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Bill Olin the senior. If you are available to impart any messages to your granddaughter Kelly, please turn this this pendulum clockwise for yes, counterclockwise for no. Bill Olin Sr., if you are available to impart any messages to your granddaughter Kelly, please turn this pendulum clockwise for yes, counterclockwise for no. Bill Olin Senior, angels, messengers, and spirit guides, if he is available to impart any messages to his granddaughter Kelly through me as conduit, please turn this pendulum clockwise for yes, counterclockwise for no. Thank you. So my eyes are closed. I'm feeling some energy. I'm not seeing anyone, but I am feeling energy. But he's not. I need to see his face. I need to hear his voice. Bill, can I like get a whiff of you? Okay, that's really weird. But yeah, no, that's part of my thing is like I smell. I have clear olfactory. So like if he smoked or if he liked a certain type of food, like I'm not smelling anything. Bill, I can feel your energy, but do you have any messages for your granddaughter Kelly? God damn. I mean, pardon me. I mean, I'm sorry. So I'm feeling some energy, but I'm not seeing him, and this was not in a huge counterclockwise, but it was going counterclockwise. He will just say she knows what to do, even though I don't. That's what I think is going on, actually. I feel like he just doesn't really have anything to say specifically. I feel like he's like, well, I feel like he's close enough to you where he can impart whatever he needs to say to you. Does that make sense? But he's coming, like, I feel his energy. He's not in the in-between or anything. He's definitely, like, on the other side. He has moved on. He is, like, fully processed his life. And is he watching over you? There's no doubt about that. I feel his energy, but I can't see him. And this is going to sound weird, but I can't smell him. I normally smell people. He sends messages when he feels like I really need to know something. Okay. So maybe that's what he's feeling, is that there's nothing that he really needs to impart to you. Like, you know where y'all stand with each other. He loves you to death. You love him to death. I don't know about you, but, like, with me and my grandpa, like, legit ass, like, we became closer after he died. And, like, some people, like, I tell them that, and they're like, oh, that's so sad. I'm like, no, it's not. It's, like, actually really awesome. Like, I think it is. I mean, yeah, it's sad that we didn't get to have, you know, the relationship we needed or wanted on this earthly plane, but, like, you know, they're still there, totally. Yeah, I'm sorry, Kelly. He's feeling like I feel like he's not feeling like you're on your own, but like I think he's definitely watching over you, no doubt. That I'm telling you, I felt energy there. Like he is definitely watching over you at all times, but I also feel like he feels like you can deal with things on your own. Whatever is troubling you or has troubled you, that he's not the one to provide you with that advice at this time. Girl, this is really weird, but like I've kind of been in the same place with my grandpa. I've kind of been in the same place with him. Like, I really need some advice on something, like, very big in my life. And, like, yeah. He's been coming through in dreams, like, but, like, not super strongly. Like, he's basically just like, girl, it's up to you. Like, I can't live your life. I'm like, Grandpa, I thought you'd care a little more. He does care, but, as does yours, but, he feels that you've got whatever this is, if that makes sense. At least in terms of his relationship to you, he feels that you've got this. Did you say that you had a third person that you wanted me to check on, honey? Because if not, like I told you, I will obviously refund you your money. I'm really sorry that I wasn't able to get any messages from him. Low-key embarrassed. Just those two. Okay. All right, girl. We are all good. I will send that right back over to you. I'm dead ass, like, kind of embarrassed. But it does happen. This is not the first time it has happened. Wait, what's going on here? Okay. Okay, for some reason, my transactions are not fully showing up. What's going on here? Venmo is being weird. Okay, no, I'm not reporting this, but I want to refund it. Okay, if I can't refund this to you by the end of the night, girl, I'm just gonna send you $25.25, okay? Because I'm not. So my last, it's not my Venmo is not updating itself. It'll be the first person I think is still in limbo. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I kind of got that because I wasn't getting any energy from the first person. I was kind of like, I don't really believe in limbo, but I do. Like, I'm not Catholic or Christian. But from my studies and my work, it is something very real. There's definitely an in-between zone, for sure. Yeah, we can call it limbo. We'll call it whatever. But yeah. Okay, girl. So, damn, what is going on here with my Venmo? Okay. No, I do need help. Yes, no, I need help. I want to refund this. No, I want to refund. Okay, Kelly, I don't know if you can see this, but my last, so I've had two, oh dear. Oh my gosh, Kelly, if you ever want to like talk offline, I've definitely got a lot to say about that. That's really crazy that you said that. It's not crazy, that's really sad. My God, my Lord. Much love and light and healing to him. But that was actually something I was talking about with someone today, about past lives and how that will follow us in different ways. And basically, my last past life, I killed myself. And I have always been a huge proponent of suicide awareness, suicide prevention. Let's just be real, suicide prevention. And for no reason other than it was just within my soul. I was also gay, committed suicide, and I was gay. I was, it was in the 50s, I was lesbian, and I'm not gay in this life, but I've been like a huge supporter of the LGBT, like, for years, and since I was a tiny child, let's just be real, for no good reason other than it felt right to me. And yes, there's definitely things that follow us after we pass on, and a lot of things that we need to work through. And if I had passed in the 50s and then I wasn't born again until the 80s, there was definitely a lot of healing that needed to be done on the other side, on my part. And yeah, much love and light. Much love and light to you, girl. I'm still trying to get this going so I can refund this to you. If I cannot refund, like I said, if I can't refund this, I'm going to send you that money right now. Actually, I think that'll probably just be the easiest way to do this. I'm going to send you 25. 20. Oops, 20. There we go. I'm just going to send you it back, okay? And I'm so sorry, my darling. And thank you so much for your understanding and your kindness. And you're so pretty. You're so pretty. Like, honestly, you're really, really pretty. Like, yeah. I love your picture. Yeah. And don't feel shy about coming back and checking in and seeing where they're at, okay? I've definitely, and like, it's that, I don't charge for that. Like, I don't charge for that. So if you ever want to check, let me know, okay? And Adam Brown, thank you so much for your donation, Adam. I don't know, I'm hoping you're still there. Adam Brown. And let me know you got that if you can, Tiny Blonde Kelly. No. And Miss Felicia, you would like to, you said you will put your question on PayPal. Yeah, you're donating. Can you be next? Well, we have Adam Brown. I don't know where he's at right now. Adam Brown, are you here? Let me know if you're here. And we can help you out. And then, yeah, Alicia, if you make a donation, yeah, we will for sure just add you as the next person. Good. Oh, awesome. Legit, Kelly. You have a wonderful night too, girl. Thank you so much for your patience, your kindness, and your understanding. Much love and light to you. Thank you. Yeah, so we got Adam Brown. I forgot he made a donation a little earlier ago, and I didn't add him to the list. Oh, I didn't add Adam to the list. I felt really bad, but let's see where he's at. And whoa, okay, I've been on for a little while. A little longer than I thought I'd been on. Wow, okay. Been on for 3 hours. Good lord. Okay, that's all good. No problem with that. I am gonna eat some mango though. And that's fine. Adam Brown, are you there? Let me know if you're here. I can help you. Let me know. And other than that, so we'll wait for Adam. Excuse me. Sorry. And we'll wait for Adam. And if Alicia makes a donation, we will read for her. So yeah. So I'm just gonna call Adam's name for the next like 3 minutes. And if I don't hear from him, then we will just move right on along. Hell of weird energies right now. I'm gonna just say it. I'm gonna call it like I sees it. Weird ass energies right now. My friend called it the other night. And last night, the last time I was on, I think it was Wednesday night or Thursday night. And he was like, girl, like, do you feel it's like weird? There's like weird energy in the night sky. Like, and just like, I just feel weird energy. I'm like, I don't know, dude. And he lives in the city too. We live in the same area. And like right after he said that, some guy started like banging on my door, and the so I have a cannabis dispensary that we rent out to right next to us, and it was closed. It was they closed at 8 p.m. and he like it was 8 p.m. exactly, and he was like banging on our door. I'm like, we're not the cannabis dispensary. You can go away, thank you. And I was like, oh, sorry. I'm like, it's all good. You're all good. 2 minutes later, he starts banging on my door, offering $100 for a joint, a marijuana cigarette. I'm like, girl, I am not your dealer. I am not the cannabis dispensary. You gotta leave. Legit ass. I had a knife in my hand when I told him that. I was like, I'm not going downstairs and talking to him without a knife in my hand. Is that scary? You know what? No, it's not. It's just being a real one in the real world. Oh, my mom's not watching this. Oh, wait. Thank you so much, Alicia, for your donation. I still haven't seen it come through, but yes, things have been a little weird tonight, as I was just talking about. No, I just lied. I'm so sorry I'm lying. I got it. Thank you so much, girl. I'll see it. Okay, and so I'm gonna read this. You just posted your question. Okay, so yeah, so Adam is not here, so we are going to move on to you, honey bunny. Alicia, and what is your sign? You probably maybe already told me. Oh, we got an age gap. Okay, I'm definitely familiar with those. Maybe you guys 20 years old. Okay, girl. So what's your question? I'm confused. What do you want me to ask? Oh shit, girl. You're hella far away. Okay, so wait. He lives in Vegas? Because I know... Wait, I'm so confused. I'm really hurt because tonight was the first time we were intimate. So he was just being... okay, so he was being... You were intimate for the first time. I'm trying to understand all this. Okay. Dating guy 20 years older. He's 32. He went out and brought me back. He told me the security of my complex being a remark. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. And my boyfriend said, and a lawyer, the adults. What was the security meaning? Oh, so you want to know what the security people thought about tonight? You remark what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Oh, yeah, like secrets be secrets and stuff. Because I see that you live in a totally different country. Um, one that I would like to visit myself. It begins with essay. Let's put that away. I'm not trying to dox you or anything. So what? Okay, so what did the security mean by that? Okay, yeah, let's ask. Okay. Yeah, I don't like that energy. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What did Alicia's security mean when they said what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas tonight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What did Alicia's security mean when they said what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas tonight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What did Alicia's security mean when they said what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas tonight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What did Alicia's security mean? Did he think I'm like a cheap girl? I'm so hurt. I don't know if this is him or if this is your security. So let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does security mean by saying what happened in Vegas stays in Vegas to Alicia? Y'all don't even live in Vegas. That's so stupid. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What did Alicia's security mean by saying what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What did Alicia's security mean by saying what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What did Alicia's security mean by saying what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What did Alicia's security mean by saying what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What did Alicia's security mean by saying what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas? After tonight. Yeah. I'm wondering if this is the security girl and they're like projecting, but let's just see. I mean, it already feels a little off. The Wheel of Fortune reversed, the Hanged Man reversed, Ace of Wands, Seven of Swords, and the Sun reversed. Okay, girl, you mentioned something about your ex. I ended things with my boyfriend because he didn't tell the security. Oh, okay. No, but you also said something, and my boyfriend said, and a lawyer, and we're adult. Wait, your boyfriend said you are a lawyer. Are you a lawyer? Because there's something about lies, and but there's also something about like stuck ways of seeing things. Oh, I love that. I don't know what kind of scientist you are, but any kind of scientist is awesome. Yeah, we love science. We stand science. Even on this channel, we stand science at the end of the day. That's really cool, girl. Okay, so I've got this Wheel of Fortune reverse, the Hanged Man reverse, and the Sun reverse. These are, well, I'll leave the Sun reverse till later, actually. Let's just focus on the Wheel of Fortune reverse and the Hanged Man reverse. These are like outdated, outmoded ways of seeing things, of seeing a situation. I don't know how deep, how I think my boyfriend said that because he was worried the security would tell my parents maybe to put fear in him. Because there's something about lies here, girl. Someone's not being truthful with you. It's either your boyfriend or the security. I do feel like there is just some shady business. I don't think there's anything shady involving his feelings for you. He doesn't think you're cheap, Alicia. I'll tell you that right now. He does not think that you're cheap. No. Not at all. With this Ace of Wands, he values you. He values you very much. Okay? And he knows your worth and he knows your value. And there's definitely something being concealed here. The Sun reversed and the Seven of Swords. I think, like, Spirit was telling me that, like, one or both of them is lying right now. Before I even turned the cards. I feel like both of them are lying. I think you're onto something. I think they said something to him as he was driving you in that freaked him out, and they were being nosy. They were putting their you know, their bored evening or afternoon or whatever time of day it is over there, into their work. And anything with my boyfriend, I'm so hurt because why didn't he just say to the security I'm his girlfriend? He said he didn't want me to get into any trouble in case security tells my parent. There is some truth to that. There is some truth to that. Yeah. He could have just said that he is your girlfriend. That's very true. But he didn't want to. He felt intimidated. I don't know if it is the age gap between you. There is definitely something to be said there with both sides moving forward in age gap relationships. You guys are of a different generation, and you guys know that let's just be real. As someone who has been and maybe currently in a age gap relationship, people have their eyes on that, and not everyone, but a lot of people do. And it makes both parties feel seen and exposed. And I believe that it's not that he feels that you're cheap, Alicia. That's not what's going on. He certainly didn't want to get you in trouble with your strict parent. That's for sure. But I feel that he was also fearful of saying, that was the whole point of why he was fearful of saying that he was your girlfriend, or your boyfriend, to security, because he is very fearful of getting in trouble, on your side. Maybe ending things is better, because mentally I can't be humiliated for being with him. He's older. I chose him because I thought he was different to my age player guys I want to get married. Yeah. I don't know how old you are, but I kind of came to that conclusion myself. I'm 38, and I came to that conclusion myself about, 8 years ago, actually. I was like, I'm only going to date older men, because guys my age are just players and don't want to get married and don't want a family. And that's not necessarily the case. Oh, right, you said, I'm so sorry, yeah, you're 30, he's 50. Okay, yeah, I was 30 years old when I started putting myself in this mindset of, it's only older guys that are going to take me seriously and want something serious with me, and I just don't feel like that's the case as I've grown older. In fact, I think it's very much the opposite. While I don't think that I certainly don't think that he thinks you're cheap, Alicia. I do not think that's the case. But I do think that he has some insecurities regarding this age gap between the two of you, and some fears about what's protecting you. Just to confirm, the security guy didn't think of... No. I mean, oh, well... I don't know, honestly, to what I say to that is they may have. But to what I have to say to that is, do they matter in your life? Are they people that love and care for you? Because I say mind over matter with that. These guys don't, they're security guys. I know that you just want to know. Oh, honey. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm so sorry, love. I'm in tears. Yeah. I understand, sweetheart. I understand that feeling. But to that, I say, whether they felt that or not, doesn't matter. What really matters here is how he felt, your boyfriend. And I don't think he felt that you're cheap. I think that he's really scared of getting you in trouble, of getting himself in trouble. And I don't know how long you guys have been talking or dating, but things do feel new with this Ace of Wands. Things are brand new. And it may just take a little bit of time for him to feel comfortable saying, we are, boyfriend and girlfriend, and this is all good. Yeah, absolutely. No problem, love. No problem. It's new tonight. It was our first time, and this comment hurt me. Okay, it's brand new. This was your first date with him tonight? I can only imagine. No, I understand that, love. I understand that. But I also don't feel that that you should take it to heart if there is anything even valid there. First of all, these security guards, they don't matter. Like, I hate to sound like mean, but like they're not a part of your life. They're not your loved ones. They're not your family. You're not. Yeah, I guess they're your protectors to an extent. You know, they provide security to your living situation. But other than that, it's nothing personal. I know it hurts. I know it can hurt for sure. Absolutely. I'm not dismissing that or being dismissive of that. But what I'm getting from spirit is like they don't matter. So you really should try your best not to mind. But again, that can be much easier said than done. You know, I get that. Thank you very much, Alicia. Yeah, let's get into the next question. Okay, yeah, no problem. Thank you. My boyfriend blocked me because I told him I don't want to carry on because I can't be humiliated by being with him, and he doesn't correct people. Thoughts, he blocked me. What do you see happening tomorrow? What's his name, hun? And you said he's a Pisces, right? Daniel, okay. What will happen between Alicia and Daniel tomorrow? News Masters and Spirit Guides, what will happen between Alicia and Daniel tomorrow? News Masters and Spirit Guides, what will happen between Alicia and Daniel tomorrow? News Masters and Spirit Guides, what will happen between Alicia and Daniel tomorrow? News Masters and Spirit Guides, what will happen between Alicia and Daniel tomorrow? You're a Pisces and he's a Scorpio, okay. News Masters and Spirit Guides, what will happen between Alicia and Daniel tomorrow? News Masters and Spirit Guides, what will happen between Alicia and Daniel tomorrow? News Masters and Spirit Guides, what will happen between Alicia and Daniel tomorrow? News Masters and Spirit Guides, what will happen between Alicia and Daniel tomorrow? News Masters and Spirit Guides, what will happen between Alicia and Daniel? Let's see, girl. Alright. Eight of Cups reversed. Oh, 10 of Wands reversed. Page of Cups. 3 of Wands. And 4 of Cups reversed. Okay, girl. Okay. Things are gonna get better. Things should get better, okay? And I normally don't get the chance to say that because the future is largely unwritten, but he still absolutely holds a cup of affection for you, deep affection for you with this Page of Cups. He does not disrespect you or think of you in a disrespectful way. Whatever feelings of heartache and loss that you're feeling tonight, or whatever time it is where you are living, you will not be feeling tomorrow, okay? With this Four of Cups reversed, he is going to ask of your, something about asking of your patience and your time, some understanding, because he is coming from a place of concern. It's not a place of, oh, I think she's cheap, or I think she's this. It's not a place of him thinking that you're lower or cheap or whatever you want to call it. No, he really has deep affections for you. He's not moving on from you. This isn't him walking away. This is him wanting to, this Ten of Wands reverse, the feelings of like burdens, feelings of burdens and like and worries, talking them through, sorting them out, working through them. I do see him being communicative and talking to you and alleviating you of your fears. I see you guys definitely discussing this, talking this through, so that you're not left in the dark, and he isn't either, because he kind of feels in the dark as well with this Eight of Cups reversed. You guys really need to talk things through and talk about what happened this evening or last night and move through that. It looks promising. I feel like gonna get humiliated. I don't think he's looking to humiliate you at all, Alicia. I really don't. I really truly don't. If I felt that he was, I would tell you. I don't think that's his MO. I think he wants to talk to you about where he stands with things. Okay. Yeah. Well, if you feel that way, if that's how you feel, that's how you feel. You know, if you're really concerned about that, people judging you or humiliating you for dating him, then that's something that you need to really assess as well. But I truly feel that he does not feel that way. He does not feel that way. Maybe your security guards did. Okay, whatever. People, I'm gonna tell you, girl, people are going to judge relationships. They do that, especially age gap relationships. They will do that. Okay. And you just got to have a mind over matter attitude about that. And if you are not ready to adopt a mind over matter attitude, like, oh, you know, it's just us against the world and they can go F themselves, then maybe you shouldn't go forward. Because there will be judgment. Just coming from a practical perspective, an anecdotal perspective, been there. People do judge. And you can't protect yourself from that completely, okay? I wish you just said I'm his girlfriend. Yeah, I do too. But I think you guys are going to work this out in whatever way tomorrow. It's going to be worked out, okay? I do too. But I feel like he does have his reasons, and I feel like, while I don't think they're legit, per se, I do think that there's something he can explain to you that will make you feel better about moving forward. Okay. But yeah, the ball's in your court. Ball is in your court, girl. And thank you very much, Toki Lewis, for your donation, girl. Thank you, Toki. Toki, were you interested in 2 5-card readings or a 10-card reading tonight? Toki Lewis, please come to the chat, Toki. Thank you. Toki Lewis, please come to the chat. Toki Lewis, please come to the chat. Thank you. What's going on here? Okay. Toki Lewis. There she is. All right. Thank you so much, girl. Okay. So please go ahead and post your first question. Thank you. Can I get advice on how to improve this week from Spirit? Yeah. And what's your sign again, girl? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, please provide Toki with any advice on how to improve this week for her. Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, please provide Toki with any and all advice on how to improve this week for her. Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, please provide Toki with any and all advice on how to improve this week for her. Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, please provide Toki with any and all advice on how to improve this week. Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, please provide Toki with any and all advice on how to improve this week. Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, please provide Toki with any and all advice on how to improve this week. Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, please provide Toki with any and all advice on how to improve this week. Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, please provide Toki with any and all messages for this week for her. Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, please provide Toki with any messages for this week for her. Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, please provide Toki with any and all messages for this week for her. Ooh. Crystals falling all over the place. Okay. We have 9 of Wands, the High Priestess reversed, 10 of Swords reversed, 7 of Pentacles reversed, and 3 of Cups reversed. Good Lord. Okay. Yeah, so gear up for this week. I don't know specifically what it is that you are anticipating this week. But Spirit is saying that the energies are heavy. With this 10 of Swords reversed, 9 of Swords and 10 of Swords reversed, 9 tens. Not 9 of Wands and 10 of Swords reversed. Feelings of feeling battle weary. But you do have the stamina to handle whatever is going to be thrown to you this week. There is an energy very much of striking out on your own, doing things your own way. I don't know how much that resonates with you, but let me know. With this High Priestess reverse, that other people are definitely trying to meddle with your life over the next week. And that may be something that you might just be kind of used to. I'm not quite sure. It feels like coworker energy, to be honest. Feels like negative work energy here with the 7 of Pentacles reversed, 3 of Cups reversed. Like people not working well among themselves and pushing that energy onto you or like imparting that energy onto you. And Spirit is saying, like, gear up, girl. Like, it is going to be, this week isn't going to be easy. It's not going to be a breeze. It is going to have its challenges. It is going to have its mountains to to climb. But will you be able to challenge those feats? Absolutely, totally, 100%. I'm not just saying that because you're a Leo, but 100% you do have the strength and the wherewithal to challenge and oppose negative energies imparted towards you in your life this week. I am feeling, yeah, like energies of judgment and meddling. Like, I don't know, I just keep on hearing that word, like someone's like trying to meddle, or a group of people are trying to meddle in your life and your well-being. And you may have to put up a fight here to stand for what you believe in and what you think is right. You may have to put up a fight. That is something I do see for sure. People around you fundamentally not accepting, being very accepting of your truth, your reality, no matter how difficult or easy it may be. Yeah, there's definitely, I can't say that this week's going to be a breeze. You've got the strength, you've got that lion's strength to move past whatever will come about, or come to like negative fruition, like combative fruition, like conflict. You have the strength to stand your ground and know where you stand, and to exemplify where you stand, and be very firm there. But it is like, you have the strength, you have the wherewithal, but it's not gonna, this is not gonna be an easy week. It doesn't feel like it. Yeah. My coworkers are nosy. I stay to myself. I don't even entertain the employee group chat. Yeah, I get that energy, girl, and I feel that, and I resonate with that. One of my best friends is dealing with something really similar right now in his life, and it's just like, you don't need to know my life. Like, y'all don't need to know my life, like, as a coworker. Like, there's, like, it's like nosy ass energy. Like, at least in his situation, I'm feeling it from you. It feels very similar. Like, they want to know, like, every damn thing about his life. And they're all very, like, of a specific type. Like, white heteros with, like, kids. And he is not. And, you know, he feels very different from the people there. I don't know, maybe he's watching right now and he can talk. But, yeah, it's like, we definitely did a lot of readings on that this weekend. It's like, yeah, your coworkers are hella nosy, and it's not their business to be so at all. Yeah, don't even entertain yourself with the employee group chat. No. You stand firmly. Stand your ground. You know where you stand. You know where you stand. You know where you are at the end of the day. You know yourself. And they don't need to. It's not their business. Yeah, she like to think that people like us will open up over time. That will never happen, right? Oh, you think that? Oh, yeah. Cause I don't know if you mean people like us, like people that don't have kids, and that's what's going on. Like, let's see how busy your life is, and let's see like how much we can, like how much work we can put upon you. Interesting way of seeing that, girl. I think that's what you're trying to say. I think makes sense. It cashes out to me. Yeah, yeah. Like if you don't fit into that like niche apps like group, like yeah, that is a big part of it, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I don't have kids, you don't have kids, and yeah, I think that is part of it. It's like let's see how busy your family life is. Let's see how busy and like contained your outside life is so we can gauge how much work we can put upon you. And wow, I never thought of it that way, girl. Damn shit. Okay. Huh. Hmm. Yeah, for sure. Hey, Kelly, how are you, love? Welcome back. Totally, girl. Yeah, totally. Oh, thank you so much, girl. Oh, okay. Yeah, I will totally be friends with you, girl. Let's do it. Um, okay. My Venmo's being weird, yo. There we go. Oh, thank you, girl. Thank you. Okay. Advice from Spirit on how to make the best of the next 3 months. Okay. Let's do it. I think Adam is like out for the count. I don't know, something tells me he like went to bed or something. Ancient messages and spirit guides. How can Toki make the best of the next 3 months? Ancient messages and spirit guides, how can Toki make the best of the next 3 months? Ancient messages and spirit guides, how can Toki make the best of the next 3 months? Ancient messages and spirit guides, how can Toki make the best of the next 3 months? Ancient messages and spirit guides, how can Toki make the best of the next 3 months? Ancient messages and spirit guides, how can Toki make the best of the next 3 months? Ancient messages and spirit guides, how can Toki make the best of the next 3 months? Ancient messages and spirit guides, how can Toki make the best of the next 3 months? Ancient messages and spirit guides, how can Toki make the best of the next 3 months? Ancient messages and spirit guides, how can Toki make the best of the next 3 months? 6 of Wands, 8 of Cups reversed, 3 of Pentacles reversed, Justice, and Knight of Wands reversed. Okay. Yeah, meddling. There is very much this energy of coworkers effing meddling with you, girl. That word, like, I don't even. Okay, this is this is something I was explaining to someone earlier today. They were like, "So, what do you do for a living other than photography?" I'm like, well, I'm psychic, clairvoyant, clairsentient, and they were like, "Oh, that's so interesting." Oh my god, what was the point I was trying to make here? Ah! Oh yes, that my guides speak to me in very specific ways, and I know that it's them and not like my subconscious, largely because there's like 10 of them. There's more, but I'll call them a group of 10. But they're like all looking at me like with disdain. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. Okay, there's more than that, but I have like 10 regulars that help me out, and I don't use that word. girl. That's not a word I use. Meddling. That's not a word I use. Like the word meddle, like to like get into someone's affairs and like screw about with them. That's one spirit guide that keeps on saying that. That people are meddling in your affairs when they shouldn't be, and they're the people that exactly should not be, like we were saying, like trying to glean information where it shouldn't be and they have no right to be. And they unfortunately are not going to stop. However, you, as long as you stand your ground, will find success, and you will be the winner. You will be the victor of whatever these complications are. These issues will come to a halt, and justice and balance will be served over the next 3 months. But part of that has to do with you standing your ground and not swerving from, not straying from that, I should say, not straying from that. Standing your ground, not straying from that. But also, and this is tough, this is, as a fellow fixed sign, this is very tough for me, easier said than done to recommend to you, but that's what they're saying. They're saying that there might be some things that you might just have to like swallow your pride with, like just like in order to keep on with your job, like just like kind of go with the flow there. Not entirely. They do not need to know your life. But as I tell Steven, like the deal with the devil, yo, like there's some like jobs that are just like they want to know who you are. And wait, what did you say? Yeah, they would probably be wondering how I'm doing in the winter. I work part-time and they may look at me like, oh, I wonder how else is she getting by because she's not working overtime like us. Oh, okay. Yeah, just nosy ass shit like that, where it's not their place to even be thinking about that. That is not their place. Like, you have made it clear what your hours are. You stated that when you started, when you were working there, and like you have your work, you have your pentacles set up for you. You know how you make your money. You said, well, to less hours recently. It's still none of their business. And you know that. You're like, you're telling me. Yeah, no, it's none of their business, and they're trying to make more out of this. We're trying to make a meal out of this when there's nothing. There's not even a snack, girl. Like, there's nothing here for them to fox with, Just change the hour, and that's why they're so nosy. Oh, got you. Okay. Yeah, no, they're doing some mental gymnastics. They're doing some mental gymnastics, like, okay, well, why? Okay, she did this, she altered this in her life. Like, they're really, like, getting, like, deep where there really is, like, no depth. Like I said, like, they're trying to make a meal out of something that ain't even a snack. Like, they're those type of people. And I want to say that they'll change. In time, I do see some... I see this more or less settling itself, really, and them, like, just, like, backing off and knowing that, like, it's not their place, and, like, you making that clear with them. Like, I do see you being the victor here with the Six of Wands. And but I don't see them fundamentally changing. I see them letting go of this. Okay? I do see them eventually letting go of this, and in sooner time than I think we would both think. I think this is going to be a dead issue, a non-issue, at least over the next 3 months, I feel. But yeah, no, they are being nosy where they should not, for sure. As we both said. And you will be the victor. You will be the victorious one. Justice, Six of Wands. Those are very, like, you're coming out the winner here. With your head held high, and with your motives intact, and your dreams in place, and your good graces, all being intact. Okay, it's not gonna be easy, but I don't think you thought it would be either. It is going to be a battle, but it's one that you will be the winner of. And as a fellow fixed sign, yeah, no, that's something that I like to hear, at least. It's probably one particular person too. She's the main one, very curious of everyone and loves to God. God, I hate people like that. I really do not. Hate is such a strong word, y'all. Like, I do not like using that word, but good goddamn. I can't stand people like that. Like, girl, I am dealing with that in my life too, and like, I just don't need it. I don't need that noise. I just don't. No one do. And nobody do. Nobody needs that noise in their life, and less of all, you and me, less of all anyone. But you will be the victor here, girl. You, yeah, like, she sucks. Oh my god, like, yeah, you're just trying to, like, you're just trying to work. You're just trying to live your life, work, achieve your dreams, live your life. And they will not stand in the way of that. They're being nosy, meddly, little efforts, but you will come out on top here. Okay. And I'm sorry that you're going through all this, obviously. Yeah. I've been there. Other coworkers have told me about their night does, so I'm not in much. Okay, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. I was gonna say I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised if you were not the only one there, for sure. Tiny Blonde Kelly, thank you so much for your donation. Please go ahead and post your question. Yeah, no, I would not be surprised there, Toki, at all. You are not. I don't feel like there's like, I mean, they are singling you out from other people, as we talked about. Like, they are, but you're not the only one, and that doesn't make it okay. It doesn't make it okay at all. I'm not saying that makes it okay, but yeah, you're not the only one. She has a problem, for sure. Hopefully there will be some, like, penal kind of action that can be placed upon her. Kelly, you posted a message and you retracted. Okay, so I didn't even see what you wrote. I was looking away, so we're all good. Let me know. What do I need to know about my love life right now? Okay. And what's your sign, sweetheart? Thank you again, Toki, for your donation, love. I hope I brought you some clarity tonight. I'm sorry you're going through this, and I'm sorry I'm eating right now. I'm talking to you. I normally don't do that, but I'm really hungry. I'm so sorry. But thank you so much, and I deeply appreciate you, and I know you got this. Spirit definitely said that you for sure do. Don't waver from standing your ground. That's really important here. Oh my god! Fellow Libra rising! Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Kelly need to know about her love life right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Kelly need to know about her love life right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Kelly need to know about her love life right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Kelly need to know about her love life right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Kelly need to know about her love life right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Kelly need to know about her love life right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Kelly need to know about her love life right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Kelly need to know about her love life right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Kelly need to know about her love life right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Kelly need to know about her love life right now? Nine of Cups reversed. The Hierophant. Knight of Pentacles. Two of Pentacles. And Three of Cups reversed. Compliqué. Either complicated or... So, okay. What's going on right now? Are you single? Are you a single Pringle? What's going on? Because there's like mixed energies. It's all over the place. There's definitely, if there's nothing going on in your love life right now, expect something to happen, because there are energies. I almost feel like I'm watching like an atom like moving around. It's like nothing is static. Nothing is like is standing still in your life right now. It may feel, if it feels like it is, like prepare to feel shooketh. Not so soon from now. I do see that there is a general sense of dissatisfaction with your love life as it stands right now. Please correct me if I'm wrong. But Nine of Cups is reversed, is a lack of satisfaction in whatever is happening as of this time. When we have the Hierophant, this is like you're really you are single and you're not satisfied. Okay. Yeah, and you're not looking to screw around. Like you are not looking for anything. I mean, I'm not to say that people who are just dating like, willy-nilly are screwing around. That was not kind of me to put it that way. I support anyone out there who is out there dating. I don't call that screwing around, okay? But you, Kelly, yeah, no, you're really, really serious. You're like, yeah, you're like the next one is the one. I'm not wasting my time. I'm not down with that. I'm done with sharing of my energies and not having them be matched, not having them be satisfied. You're looking for someone to finally put in the work here. And he is out there and he is coming to you. There's a very like deep level of seriousness to this. And like work. Like, I don't know if this person's going to be like long distance or, but I feel like there's something about needing to, no desire to date or go through flings. Been there, done that. Yeah. No need for means to an end at this point. I get you. I understand totally. I understand that. I'm 38, never married. I understand that 100%. But yeah, you're not looking to entertain anything lighthearted or short term. This Three of Cups reversed. The thing about this intense love that I do feel I know you deserve. Oh, sorry about that, girl. Sorry about the ad. I know you deserve this love, and it is coming to you. But the problem with finding this love is that as a single lady who's in the same mindset as you, like, I'm not looking to screw around either. I'm not looking to waste any time. At the same time, we do need to get to know other people in order to make that heavy decision of, are we going to commit our whole lives to this person? But with that being said, we also want to only get to know people and spend our energy and time with people who have that in mind as well. And that's where you're going to have to just really work on your knowledge of things as they've been in your life. Oh, I'm sorry, love. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and re-listen to this. But yeah, what I'm seeing here is like, I feel you, I see you, like I feel like we're in very similar situations in that respect. Like, we're not looking to waste time, and I understand that. But with that, I'm also hearing, like, with this seriousness, you have to take very, very deep consideration of, like, who you're going to give your life to, you know? You've got to get to know people. You've got to go on dates. You've got, I don't mean, like, you know, like, dating around, but kind of. There is, like, a level of not taking dating so seriously, juggling it into your life as just a side thing, but not wasting time, but not seeing it as wasting time, but seeing it as getting to know people. I'm in separation with someone, and it's tough. I'm in my 30s, I don't have any desires to play the games. Yeah, that I know, and it's really tough, because at the end of the day, I feel like that's a lot of what love is playing games, and it sucks. I wish people were not in that mindset, and that love wasn't. Because it's not that I think love is a game, but I do feel that it's just that life is a game, in a way, and there's certain levels of seriousness to which people take it, and people sometimes will say that they are looking for something serious when they're not, and vice versa. So it's really about listening to your own intuition, heeding your own advice, and taking from your own anecdotal like experiences, personal experiences in your life, drawing from those, to get a better understanding of other people around you, to find this Knight of Pentacles, this guy that is going to put in the work, or sorry, this person that is going to put in the work in your life as a partner. You're not looking for someone to just date. Like, you're in separation, like you said, with someone. You're looking for something serious and no games. It's Three of Cups reversed. I hear you. I see you. And Spirit does too. But there is something to be said for, like I said, like with letting someone into your life, like long term, really, like, not wise to have it be someone who you don't really know that well, or haven't like gotten to know for that long. So there is something to be said for like dating and getting to know people, like going on dates with people. I don't mean you need to go on dates with like hella people, but Spirit would like to see you just like see it as more like getting to know people, and giving people a chance, and not taking anything too seriously, too fast. Like, don't take any one person seriously, like, at least, like, 3 weeks until you've been talking to them, and even then, that's something to be, like, that's even a little tenuous there. I feel like you never really know someone, I don't know, I feel like at least 6 months into, like, dating them, but, it's all a journey, and, he is out there, and he is out there for you, for sure. But yeah, it's about kind of changing perspectives a little bit, but also not wavering from where you, like, I'm not even willing to give 3 weeks at this point. Oh, okay, for sure. Well, then maybe you're not. I mean, I feel like you are ready for a real partner. I do. But I don't know. That's up to you, love. That's up to you. I don't know. I'm just thinking from my perspective, like if I'm gonna spend the rest of my life with someone, I gotta know that. I gotta know them. Like, I gotta know them, like, at least decently. And hey Gabrielle, how you doing, love? Good to see you. Happy Saturday night to you, girl. I mean, we all have our own boundaries and our own time limits, our own frames of reference, and yeah, like that being said, like, it does, like, I'm really, like, hopeful about, like, the next person, and for you as well, like we will find, like, our forever dudes, or people, I should say. But the minute a flag appears, I'm like, see, yeah, totally. Oh yes, yeah. The second that red flag appears, and you've got good intuition, you've got a lot to draw from. That Spirit is saying, like, you've seen the bullshit, you've seen the shit that you don't like. Like, once you see that shit that you do not like, those red flags, like, you walk away. Goodbye. Yeah, totally. You've got a really good head on your shoulders. And you are totally ready for love. And he is definitely out there. Even if it's, like, faintly off white pink. I'm just going faintly off white pink. I love that. Yes. Yeah, totally. I hear you, girl. I hear you. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, do not stray from your boundaries at all. Yeah, and what you want. Yeah, and what you know. Thank you so much, Gabrielle, for your donation, and thank you so much, Kelly, for yours. I hope I brought you some clarity, and you're very welcome. Thank you. All right, Gabrielle, thank you so much. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. Oops. Just what is coming in. Okay, girl. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Gabrielle right now? Masters and spirit guides, what is coming towards Gabrielle right now? Masters and spirit guides, what is coming towards Gabrielle this time? Masters and spirit guides, what is coming towards Gabrielle this time? Masters and spirit guides, what is coming towards Gabrielle at this time? Masters and spirit guides, what is coming towards Gabrielle at this time? Masters and spirit guides, what is coming towards Gabrielle this time? Masters and spirit guides, what is coming towards Gabrielle at this time? Masters and spirit guides, what is coming towards Gabrielle at this time? Masters and spirit guides, what is coming towards Gabrielle at this time? The Devil, 8 of Cups, Page of Pentacles, 7 of Pentacles reversed, and King of Cups reversed. This Page of Pentacles right here in the center, we're going to start with. Spirit is definitely saying, girl, like, you have got to stand your ground. Wherever it may be, in whatever aspect of your life, you've got to firmly stand your ground. That is crucial. I have to be honest, I do see, or at least feel spirit. If heavy energy is not in your life already, they're saying like a change needs to come. A change needs to come about here because there is an imbalance, an emotional imbalance in your life with this King of Cups reverse, where you are normally totally balanced and feeling okay. There are places where you're not, where you're normally feeling all right. And spirits frankly a little tired of seeing it, as I think you are feeling it. They're saying that there is something that you are feeling that you are bound to in your life that you should walk away from. It's 8 of Cups. That there's something that is causing you feelings of like pushing like a mountain, or sorry, a giant like ball like up a mountain, like, or like a huge like I don't know, like a huge like structure like up a hill, like on your own with no assistance. And they're saying that you should not have to feel like that is the case anymore. That so long as you stand your ground and stand firmly within the balance of your boundaries and what you want to come to fruition in your life, that things are going to start falling into place for you. That this feeling these feelings of frustration will go away, will dissipate. These feelings of emotional imbalance will dissipate with this King of Cups reversed. But there is something or someone that you need to walk away from with this 8 of Cups. And needing to stand firmly with your boundaries, this Page of Pentacles. And not being bound to any one thing at this time because you don't owe anyone or anything. At this time is what Spirit is saying. You don't owe anyone anything. So to feel bound to someone is doing you a disservice. Yeah. Like if your family are being toxic with you, if they're not helping you, if they're not like helping you live your own best life, like then, you know, they're like, just evaluate the feelings you have of where you owe people things or where you feel bound to people. Because there's a lot of friction, a lot of discord, And it's causing a lot of discord and friction. I don't. It's more so being bound, just that I take on a lot of. Oh, okay. Yeah. Is that you take on a lot? Yeah, I just say being bound, and I'm hearing that from your guides, and I'm seeing it with this devil card. That is definitely an unhealthy bind, but it's also like just like the deal that we sign when we come onto this planet as well. Like if you're saying these are issues with your family, like yeah, there are very real binds there. Um, and if you're, I feel that you are an extremely giving person. Um, and yeah, sorry, I'm gonna let you finish what you were gonna say. What were you gonna say? I have a lot on my plate when it comes to the families, which have been overwhelming lately. Yeah, yeah. I'm sorry, love. I'm sorry. Yeah, and it may just be time to. I'm not. I'm not into telling people like go no contact with your family, but if they are like doing a disservice to your mental health and your physical health and your well-being, that might be something to consider, at least temporarily, with this Eight of Cups. But Spirit is saying that there's something or someone that you or multiple people that you may need to at least take a break from at this time with that this Eight of Cups here, to really reevaluate the binds that tie in your life, in every direction. Okay. Um, so yeah, um, that is what I'm seeing for you. You're learning how to balance. Yeah, that's that King of Cups reverse, girl. Yeah, yeah, totally. That you're currently in a state of imbalance with this affecting you. Um, but yeah, learning how to. It's not about like kicking these people out of your life necessarily. I mean, Eight of Cups, yeah, it is about like a temporary walking away from. There is something to be said by that Eight of Cups. Okay, but yeah, that King of Cups reverse, there's a lot to be said about that too. Yeah, learning how to balance energies. Not give overextending yourself to any one person, um, or entity, or, you know, um, evenly delineating your energies, your time, and your efforts, and your emotions. It's a big one. It's your emotions, balancing those, getting a recentering there, a realignment. Yeah, definitely like rebalancing for sure is a big one there. And yeah, like I said, like not permanently walking away from, but like knowing when to say no. I think that's a big one there, Gabrielle. It's just knowing when to say no, knowing when to walk away. Doesn't mean you're doing so permanently, but like knowing when what is best for you is best for you. You know, um, yeah, stand in that Page of Pentacles right in the center there. Yeah, standing your ground. That's what Spirit kept on saying. Like she's got to stand her ground. Like stand like firmly, like where you know you stand, and don't waver from that. Um, yeah, yeah. Well, yeah. Well, thank you so much, Gabrielle. I appreciate you very much, and I hope I brought you some clarity this evening. And happy Saturday to you, girl. I feel like this week was so long, but that may just be me. But yeah, thank you very very much. I really appreciate you. Um, with that, I am going to call it a wonderful, wonderful night. Thank you all so very much. I'm just very, very hungry. I need to bounce. I need to go eat. But I will. I don't know if I'll see y'all tomorrow or Monday. Likely Tuesday. We got a busy week. Sophie's got a busy week coming up. So, yeah, don't know exactly when I'll see you guys again next. I'll do my best to have it be within the next 24 hours or 48. If not, you guys know you can always reach out to me over Instagram DMs or email, and I can do private readings for you either over DMs or email. And with that, much love and light to you all, and I'll see you all again soon. Good night.